Pegi 18.
We're ready for sound check.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I'm upper class, high society. Cooper, stop laughing. God's gift to ballroom notoriety. Yes, and I always fill my ballroom. The event is never small. The social pages say I've got the biggest balls of all. Ladies, I've got big balls. I've got big balls. And they're such big balls, and they're dirty big balls. And he's got big balls, and she's got big balls. But we've got the biggest balls of them all. Now my balls are always bouncing, and my ballroom always full. And everybody comes and comes again. Woo! If your name is on the guest list, no one can take you higher. No, everybody says I've got great balls of fire. Oh, I've got big balls, so I've got big balls. And they're such big balls, and they're dirty big balls. And he's got big balls, and she's got big balls. But we've got the biggest balls of them all. Now some balls are held for charity, and some for fancy dress. But when they're held for pleasure, they're the balls that I like best. Stop looking at me. My balls are always bouncing to the left and to the right. It's my belief that my big balls should be held every night. Yes, we've got big balls. We've got big balls. We've got big balls. Daddy's big balls. And he's got big balls. Oh, and she's got big balls. But we've got the biggest balls of them all. We've got big balls. And I'm just itching for you to see them. We've got big balls. We have everything you can ever want. We've got seafood cocktail. We've got tuna fish, crabs, and my special gravy. Yes, bollocks snackers, bollocks snackers, bollocks snackers, bollocks. Bollocks snackers, bollocks snackers, bollocks snackers, bollocks. Bollocks snackers, bollocks snackers, bollocks.
How's that for a fucking sound check?
The biggest balls in the... I actually do have the biggest balls, you know.
I know, I've seen them. They're lovely.
From his favorite show, he wears a fedora everywhere he goes. I don't think this guy is on this world. He thinks that just being nice should get him the girl. So now we'll complain about how we thought it should be. Why does this always happen to me? To me. She's stupid pretty, he's pretty stupid. Lonely losers, you in a toothpick. Lost in the dark, trying to turn on the lights. He just wants the one, she wants something to bite tonight. She took a skirt off, he didn't notice. He gave her a hug, she wanted a kiss. He missed the sign, so she found a different guy. So sorry, Jack, but better luck next time. Girls just suck, they're out of touch. I guess that asking for a quick one is just too much. So she's a cause she doesn't like you back. She's Omega, you're the alpha of your own wolf pack. But come tonight, he's gonna think of you, and he's got a tissue for his issue and a date with his hand. Hugging his pillow, crying himself to sleep. That's the girl that was meant to be with me. With me. She's stupid pretty, he's pretty took her skirt off, he didn't notice. He gave her a hug, she wanted a kiss. He missed the sign, so she found a different guy. So sorry, Jack, but better luck next time. What's the matter? Never had her. Find another. Hide your daughters. Suck up your pride. You're with the right. Sometimes you lose. She doesn't want you. What's the matter? Never She's stupid pretty, he's pretty stupid. Lonely losers, you in a toothpick. Lost in the dark, trying to turn on the lights. He just wants the one, she wants something to bite tonight. She took her skirt off, he didn't notice. He gave her a hug, she wanted a kiss. He missed the sign, so she found a different guy. So sorry, Jack, but better luck next time. She's stupid pretty, he's pretty stupid. Lonely losers, you in a toothpick. Lost in the dark, trying to turn on the lights. He just wants the one, she wants something to bite tonight. She took her skirt off, he didn't notice. He gave her a hug, she wanted a kiss. He missed the sign, so she found a different guy. So sorry, Jack, but better luck next time.
Do you reckon it's the battery? Okay, have you tried like...
Shut up! Let me think!
No, just try
Come
it.
on, you fucking twat!
The city lights and the desert sun.
drying off of his Brazilian wax. Drink some gas so we can play real fast. And then you better hold on to all of your ass. We're gonna crush this show, just a few more steps. Nothing says rock like meticulous prep. So get ready to be ready, to get ready. Cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna chill your spine and blow your mind all into time. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to get fucking destroyed? We are nearly prepared to begin preparations for our final sound check of the evening, so please file out of the auditorium while we reset the stage. Thank you.
For those about to rock, please hang tight while I find my socks. Gonna crack your skull like an aftershock. Just gotta call my broker and sell some stocks. So get ready to be ready, to get ready. Cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna melt your face through time and space at an appropriate pace. Get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now be ready to be ready, to get ready.
I feel quite hungry!
And welcome everybody once again to another stream with the one, with the only, the me who breaks your eardrums every stream start. Hi, how we doing? How's everyone hanging? How was everybody's impromptu normalized break day yesterday? Ahem. I had a good day. I had a really good day yesterday, actually. Very, very nice. Very, very good time. Sorry that I did end up putting off yesterday. But I definitely think it was, it's your fucking birthday out? Can we get some birthday woos for Alex over here? Woo! Happy birthday. I'm glad you're not working on your birthday. That would suck. Yeah, no, I definitely needed yesterday. I needed to chill out yesterday. And I got to hang out with Puck for a good chunk of the day, which was also very nice. I'll tell you about that in a minute. But obviously, as most of you can probably assume, oh, there we go. And your birthday is Monday. Well, I'll be sure to pounce on you then. You better be in stream for. Oh, actually, that works out then because you're getting your calm Monday. That works. All right, good. Today is our, well, me making an excuse to work on a commission during stream. Our workshop on how to make your very own PNGTuber using Rahituber, the same program that I use, because I am working on it for Pocket. Oh my god, how many people are born on fucking Monday? What is that? Fuck. But yeah, so we'll get into that in a little bit. Not too long. Type in any chat says that Discord. No, everybody was dealing with that. That's not just a one-off thing. All right, I'm gonna have to ignore chat for a sec because I have to monologue and we kind of gotta schmoove with this a little bit because the sooner I can get to work, the sooner the less editing I have to do at a later date. But so today is our workshop on how to make a PNGTuber plus, well, not a PNGTuber plus, but how to make a PNGTuber using Rahituber. Same program I use. I'll be taking you from the design aspect of it, how I break down the model, and then also how I rig the whole thing to begin with. Basically going over some very basic key things in Rahituber to begin with. There are plenty of like sources and things out there well, actually, there's not. Actually, I'm lying. I'm doing that thing where I lie to you. Because there's like maybe 3 tutorials, and even then, you can get birthday. No, they won the raffle. That's what I mean. They're not getting a dedicated birthday commission. It just works out that I'm doing their commission on their birthday. So, God, you guys throw me off. You guys throw me off my groove so easily. I'm so easily grooved off. What the fuck am I talking about? So we're doing PNGTuber, Rahituber, from drawing bit to programmy bit to setting it up to setting up shortcuts and things like that. Because there aren't that many tutorials actually out there on how to use this software to begin with, because I don't think anybody really does. I don't know how other people are doing PNGTubers for the most part, but I haven't really seen anybody that does it like I do it, and I'm fluffing my own feathers with that a little bit, but like, I wouldn't hate it if more people were out there doing the same thing that I do, because I think it's easier to kind of instill yourself into it if you make your own model, and these are probably the most easy and cost-effective ways to do it, because all the programs are free, and you can get some pretty robust models out of it. I mean, even mine is pretty, it's not like the most craziest thing that's out there, but it's pretty good for what it is, I like to think. But today we're working on Pockets, which is a very simple design, if I'm being honest. She wants her character sitting down in a pink chair, in like a very interestingly designed, sort of, I don't want to say like flannel, but like a sweater thing. And then I have to do her cat sitting on her shoulder as well, and then like 2 arm states. So we have a few things to work on, but for the most part, they're just costumes. They're not anything crazy. No, I don't know who that is. I don't care to either. But yeah, so that's what we've got going on today. But I'm going to talk about yesterday a little bit because it was fun. I had a good day, because initially I was gonna, I was gonna stream. I was gonna work on the last 3 comms that we had, but as like stream was getting closer and closer, I'm like, man, I'm tired. I've been at it a lot lately. I've been doing a lot of shit lately. So I definitely needed a day to take a break, and I did, and I made the most of it. I mean, me and Puck, we went for a long walk yesterday. I mean, we went all the way over to Fenway. We didn't intend to, but we made it over to Fenway, which, for if you don't know what Fenway is, perhaps you have played the hit video game Fallout 4 and may or may not have gone to Diamond City. That's Fenway. That's Fenway Park. We walked there. We walked past it. So, and there was a Red Sox game going on, I guess, which I don't follow baseball at all, so I'm bad at being a Bostonian, but whatever, who cares? But we walked over there. We went to a Japanese grocery store and got kicked out. We got bubble tea. What else did we do? Oh, we got ramen. That was good. We went to like a bookstore and I realized like why I hate people. And then we went to a record store and I realized that I hate like the landscape that we live in with current like media and shit. Because it's like really cool walking through a record store and seeing like all the old VHSs and CDs, and then slowly realizing that I cannot buy any of them because I don't own anything that lets me play any of them or watch anything like that. And I'm like, hot damn, once upon a time it used to be pretty cool shit, and it's not. And then we just got to like walk together, which is very nice. Admittedly, it was a little last second, because, well, obviously I was intending to stream, but she had also slept until like maybe 5 o'clock or so, and we didn't really leave the house until around like 7, if I'm remembering right. And then also there was some weird shit going. I don't know what it is, but I think me and Puck, we have like this curse that hits us when we go out into public spaces, where it's like, if we go to a restaurant for the first time ever, we're gonna have an amazing time. Like, the service is gonna be impeccable. We're gonna be like joking around with each other. The food is gonna be phenomenal. Everything is really good the first time we go. Does not matter where it is. Could be a fucking Denny's, could be like a 5-star Michelin hotel. Does not matter what it is. But what ends up happening is that the second time we go, it's a little middling. It's like, oh, this is all right. This is like fine. Who cares? And then we go a third time, and it's like, oh, this is like a semi-annoying experience. And then we go a fourth time, and it's like, oh, I don't think we want to come back ever again, which I think is what we're on the cusp of last night. Because we had gone to our ramen place, and we've been there before, and this was like the first time that like we had to like enter a wait for our table. And they're like, oh yeah, we'll call you. We'll call you when your table's ready. You know that deal. Like, yeah, you put in your phone number. They're like, yeah, we'll call you. That's when we went for a walk. We went over to the bookstore. We went over to the record store, and we're just kind of milling about. And we're not really like trying to buy anything or do anything, because it's like, no, we're hungry. We want to eat, and then we'll come back. And we're just like, man, it's been like 20 minutes and they haven't called us back. Let's walk over and see what's going on. So we walk back over, and there's a table available, and they give us a table. We sit down, and then we're sat there for maybe like, I don't know, like 10, 15 minutes before anybody even like checks on us. And then we order our food. And we get our food, and we're like, okay. And we had ordered drinks, and our drinks never showed up. So we're like, where are our drinks? And apparently the bartender was like backed up for some reason. And then, you know, me and Puck were like mid conversation, and she like tunes out for a sec. She's like, she just goes like, Bwah. And I'm like, are you good? And she's like, the table behind you just got food and was like being profusely apologized to. Did you hear that? I'm like, no, I wasn't focused on that at all. So something was going on throughout the whole restaurant that was basically screwing us over. They also forgot her chili oil in her ramen, so she had to sit there and wait for it to show up, which was a little silly, but I get it. And that was just kind of like a weird moment for us for the rest of the night. But afterwards, we had a pretty good time. No, we didn't actually, because then we went over to H Mart, which is like a Asian grocery store. That's the one I mentioned before. Because last time she had gone, she got me Long Long Man. Do you guys remember that when she came back and she got me Long Long Man, and I fucking devoured that shit like a mangy wolf. I was like, rah, 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 rah. But it was because I like Sakura gummies. They're very, very good. So we went to go see if they would have more, but it was a different one than the one she went to. They didn't. I was really mad. I was actually very upset. It was not a good time. I really wanted it. I did. I really, really, really wanted more Long Long Man, but I couldn't get it. But that's okay. Because we ended up getting these little bread cheesecakey things, and they were banana flavored. I love banana flavored things, and they were very good. And I also got banana milk, which is like my favorite thing ever. I love banana milk, which is, fun fact, I'm pretty sure it's Korean. It's either Korean or Japanese, I don't know, but in one of those cultures, the taste of milk is disgusting to them. They hate the taste of milk. So the way that they convince their kids to drink it is by flavoring it with banana, which is something that a lot of kids really like as a flavor. So banana milk, and that's how they trick their kids into drinking milk. But it's very, very good. It's no different than like strawberry milk though. It's not like actual milk from a banana, you know what I mean? It's just banana milk. But I like it. But we had gone just as the place was gonna close, and you know, we're kind of rushing through, and the owner there is like, 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes. And we're like, oh, fuck, shit, okay. And we're like running around. And I don't know what Puck was doing, because she's like looking at individual like aisles and things and being like, ooh, there's shrimp. I'm like, babe, we gotta go. We gotta leave. We can't be here no more. And the guy's like yelling at us to like leave. And then we buy stuff, and then we keep walking, and there's like a gongcha, and then we go get boba. But the gongcha was in like basically like a house. It was like a repurposed house. So it had this really creaky door. And then we decided to keep walking, and we did, and we were walking along. And she's like, oh hey, Fenway is like down the road. Let's go see it. And I'm like, okay, sure, that sounds neat. But knowing our luck, there's going to be a game. Guess what? There was. And there was a lot of, it was as it was letting out. So of course we're wanting to go home, but we don't want to walk all the way home. So we're like, let's Uber home. And of course, you know, we decided to take like a detour down a road that just is full of people leaving the Red Sox game. Very, very fun. But yeah, I took some pictures of that and I posted them in the Discord. I don't know if you guys ever saw it, but yeah. Siblings and dad went to Applebee's and left before ordering anything because we've been sitting for 20 minutes when they had no traffic and no one came to our order. Not a similar situation to that, but I have two similar-ish situations. One time, it was me and a mutual friend, and we were gonna go to dinner together. And I had found this really neat-looking place. It was like a dive burger joint thing or whatever. And I was like, hey, let's go. And she was like, yeah, let's go. This was before I met Puck, by the way. And we went, and it was like dimly lit. It's got like a romantic music playing. And then the guy's like, how are you two lovebirds doing tonight? And we're like, whoa, we're friends. No. And then we sat down and they gave us like water. And I took a sip and I was like, oh, this is like nasty. And she took a sip and she's like, oh, this is also nasty. I'm like, do you want to like go somewhere else? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, let's do that. And then we did. And we went somewhere else. And then another one is the time where me and Puck had gone to, it was the fucking Cheesecake Factory. That's it. Yeah. The Cheesecake Factory that's like right off of where Massart is. And, you know, we sat down. Everything was fine. Everything was fine. We got sat down and the waitress comes over and she's like, hey, how you guys doing? She's like all bubbly. And we're like, oh, we're doing good. Like, how are you? And she's like, yeah. And she's like, what can I get for you? And we ordered. And then she brought over the bread to the table. And we're like, oh my God, thank you. And then we're eating the bread and having a good time. And she comes back over and she's like, hey, here's your drinks. Cause we ordered alcohol. She's like, here you go. And then like, I forget if it was me or if it was Puck, but one of us asked her, oh, do you mind if we get some more butter for the bread, please? And she's like, oh, I got you guys. Yeah, just give me one moment. And then she never came back. She never came back. She dipped. She just left. And we saw her serving other tables, and every time she'd look over at us, she'd give us one of the okay. She was giving us like really mean side eye for some reason, and we're like, damn, did we make a mistake asking for more butter? It took us like almost an hour and a half before we even saw our food, by the way. I'm not kidding. And it was bad. It was bad too. She did not come check up on us. If it wasn't for us being good-natured people, we probably would have left without paying. But we ain't like that, so we paid, even though it was very gross, and then we decided never to go back there again, and we still remember it to this day, and we always joke about it, and we did joke about it yesterday, because, you know, we're there and nobody's serving us, and it's like, oh, damn, we didn't even get to ask for butter yet. Bump. But yeah, that was my day yesterday, and I got to play more Forever as well. Ooh, I'm fucking with Metabang. I want to look at Forever. How many hours do I have in that game now? Let's see. I have 20 hours, so that means I played about like 4 yesterday. That's not too bad. I mean, I played a little bit today as well, before stream. And I will say my opinion of it is softening. I do think my initial aggression towards it, towards the latter half of Wednesday's streams, you'd be a bitch and leave with a letter detailing why'd you left. Also, hi, Sophia. I mean, fair enough. I mean, I think the one problem was that we were all the way in the back of the restaurant. If we were closer to the door, I think we would have dipped. Cause yeah, we were debating just leaving midway through. And then almost immediately after, I actually went to go see my grandfather in hospital. So that was a funky day. That was a weird day. But more on Forever. I think my opinion has kind of softened a little bit. There are some things that still bother me about the game. I know not everybody is interested in it, but like, you know, I want to talk about it a little bit before we get to work here. Is that like, I think one, there should be no weapon restrictions. I think that class weapons are dumb. I think that's really dumb. I think that's bad for the game. Two, the more I actually explored around the B area, the better it was. I think I was just tired, which was making me a bit more cranky about exploring. But I got over it and I managed it, and I went to some different areas and did some other things. I think my one big gripe with the game is the constant references. I think that's the one thing that's like a concurrent problem for me, and the optimization is starting to get me a little bit too, because I've been playing my warrior, so a lot of my fights have been getting are like weird. And then I did try to do no, I agree. I mean, armor is a little different only because it's like stat based, so I kind of get it. And even then that would make more sense, because like Atlas does a similar thing with its armor and stuff like that. But the weapons themselves, where they are tied to like abilities and basically how you play your class, I think they should have like no restrictions at all. I think it's really silly that like, okay, maybe it's just because I'm a little salty, but it's really dumb that the dual blades in the game are only usable by warrior and mage, not warrior and rogue, warrior mage. That doesn't make any sense to me. Why is that what you're doing there? And it's not like, you know, any of those weapons really do anything differently from one another, or they even play with different mechanics or stuff. It's just how it goes. So, but I don't know. I've been enjoying it. It's nice to just kind of romp and like mindlessly play through. But I will say, furthermore, there is a micro problem with the game. Micro problem that may eventually turn into a macro problem. Here's the thing, right? I have played a lot of MMOs in my time. I really, really have. I love MMOs. They're like my favorite kind of genre. And I love working on them. I love playing them, right? But when you play MMOs, you kind of learn MMO language a little bit. And what I mean by that is that the game is designed a specific way. Like, you know, your warriors, specifically talking in Forever, your warriors are your tanks. Rogues and mages are your DPS, and priests are your healers, right? That's just kind of how it works. And yes, everybody in open world content is able to solo things. Yes. Everybody, like all the dungeons and bosses in the game are technically soloable as well. However, there are some there are like, what's the word for it? What's the word I'm looking for? there are things in the game that are made a specific way for a reason, and that reason is that when you're in a party of 4 fighters, or warriors rather, your DPS is probably going to suck. Because the boss is scaled for 4 players, and fighter does not actually have as much DPS as people think it does. And trying to explain that to people who have never played an MMO before and do not understand this concept, get mad at you because they think that you're saying that they suck. When that's not true, you're just saying, no, we're just not playing the DPS jobs right now. That's all. Because that's what I ran into earlier is I was trying to do Lady B. I was trying to fight that boss. And the boss is like difficult, don't get me wrong, but a large issue that we were running into was that because it was a group of 4 fighters, myself included, we kept like saucing the aggro around constantly. And we didn't have any like uptime on we didn't have very good uptime on actually dealing damage to the boss. Because of that, because most of us were struggling with just blocking constantly, or dealing with the AoEs or dealing with anything else. There's no, on my, I don't know what that mean. What does that mean? What I'm trying to say is that it's not that warrior can't do good DPS. I'm saying 4 warriors are probably not going to do as much DPS as they should be doing than like 1 warrior, a mage, a rogue, and a priest to keep everybody alive. That's like your basic foundation for a party. You know what I mean? And if you don't do that, you die. Which is what I was running into, is I was like, man, you know, we're able to like do all the mechanics and stuff, but like these bosses have built in like enraged mechanics, which if you don't know what that means, it's when eventually the boss just decides, I'm going to kill you now, and there's nothing you can do about it. The crab actually has probably one of the main ones, is that it has twofold, which is that at certain HP thresholds, it'll release the little pillar thing, right, that you're supposed to jump on to stay safe when he does the tidal wave. Eventually, he can run out of those. So if you're not keeping up with DPS, eventually you'll run out of it, or if he does it again, you'll die. Same thing with the B boss, is that the B boss has an arena of these like hexagon, well, they're honeycombs because it's a B boss. But it spawns in a AoE over you, and it will destroy all nearby like platforms. So you're supposed to bring it to the edge of the arena, let it destroy the like all the edges of the arena and so forth. But the arena isn't like a fall off, it's just like it's like a fire. So you'll take damage if you fall into the like liquid that's underneath the platform, but you can still get back up on the platform. But because of that, eventually you will run out of places to stand. And on top of that, there's a second phase, well, there's like a midway phase where the boss becomes untargetable, flies up into the air, and then you have to cross, and then you have to do like a little jumping puzzle to get to a cannon to shoot them down, and that cannon's like protected by 2 guardian bees. But if you take too long, the queen bee that jumped up there actually is actively destroying more of the platforms from below. So eventually you'll run back to that fight and keep running out of it as well. Which honestly, the thing that I think is really cool, because this is just how I feel about the game, I like that. I like that these raid bosses are difficult, as much as they are bullshit, like actually just bullshit some of the time. They're really fun because it's like, these are such simple like design mechanics, but it makes these boss encounters that much more interesting. But it does feel like, damn, do I need people with me to be doing this, or I need to be higher level, which I'm also kind of okay with. The one problem is I want the fucking dual blades for my goddamn fucking warrior already. Okay? That's what I want. I want the damn dual blades. They're cool. I want them. And they look sick as fuck. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I want them. So I was just spamming the B boss. Well, not the B boss, but the B dungeon. There's the B dungeon that I'm able to do now. So I've just been spamming that, but I haven't gotten lucky yet, which kind of sucks. So I might have to do ADB to get the swords, or not. I don't know. Or just get a proper group together, like a full roster. I don't know. But for now, I'm liking it. I'm liking it still. I think it's definitely like a game that I just kind of play, not really on my own time. Like, of course, I'll probably still stream myself playing it as well at times. But for now, I don't know. It's just a nice little off-stream thing for me to do. Much better than playing World of Warcraft. I will say that much. WoW is kind of going through it right now. What's that? We added player housing and made it our whole fucking bit to get people to play the game. Well, here's $75 worth of in-game monetization for that system. Have fun! I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. 3 steps forward and 17 steps back. And then off a cliff. God damn it. But I will say, furthermore, that the more I play Forever, it makes me more excited to play Enshrouded, because they're basically the same game, but like one is the pseudo MMO and the other one's like a more finished product. So I'm excited to play it with Badger and Vorks. I hope they're still excited to play it with me as well. But that's enough of the monologue for the opening part of stream. Has Div Team fixed the party system? Not yet, I don't think. I don't even think they've done any hot fixes yet. I think the NA servers like died yesterday, but I don't know. Okay, let us get started, shall we? So I do have already open a reference material. No outfit vote for today because obligatory teacher outfit. Purely because, of course, I'm teaching you guys how to do that, to get Puck to play with me. No, she doesn't like games like that. And today you're getting taught. Oh, voice crack. Damn. Today you're getting learned. You're getting taught. I'm gonna beat you with a ruler. Make sure you learn. Capiche? Prende? Yeah. All right. Let's get into. Well, give me a sec. I have to, like... What am I doing? I want to pull up music. I don't know what kind of music I even want to listen to, honestly. I want, like, working music. I don't know what my working music actually is. I don't... Usually when I work on commissions and things, I just watch videos. Usually it's Game Grumps, but I am the Game Grumps today, so I can't really do that. What do I want? Something that I can talk over, though. That's the important thing that I'm looking for. I'm definitely not gonna be able to find it. What's good? What are we doing? What are we doing? You know what? Actually, I know exactly what I want. We'll do this. This is what we'll do. But yeah. No, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. No. I shouldn't. I shouldn't do free earn, actually. I should try to keep this as, like, not claimable as possible, because I don't want this video to get taken down or for me to have to edit anything. So maybe I should try finding... Oh, you know what? I know what we'll listen to. This is what we'll listen to. Thank you, Concerned Ape, for being a Chad and a legend. We're gonna listen to the entire Stardew Valley soundtrack. Fuck you. You don't get to escape it. This is what we're going to listen to today. Alrighty. Let's hop on over. So this is already kind of what I've been working with so far. Because I've done a singular pass of Pocket's character. This is who we're working with today. But obviously I have to go back through and make some adjustments, work with the face a little bit more. And I'll be talking as I sketch out what I'm doing to kind of go over how I'm going to break down the model when we get there, which is kind of the important thing, is actually breaking things down on top of already having like a good design. So, and I do also want to future-proof this for her as well. So I want to make it as openly customizable as possible. But for a lot of this, you probably don't have to do that if you have any interest in doing this yourself. But this is the first pass, and I'm doing this outfit over here. But I'm gonna do this under design here for the sake of future customization. So I'm gonna try and future-proof it, because I technically have a similar system for my model. Let me pull it up actually. I'll reveal the behind the hinds. Where is it? It's on desktop. No? Yeah, here it is. Sid Wolf parts. Yeah. So this is my base model underneath everything. And I know it's very scary. The heart-shaped nose. Okay. The closest you can get to seeing it is when I do this. Because this is just what's underneath. And the chest layer is its own thing. The shirt layer is its own thing. Got a whole bunch of stuff over the top. But we're gonna rework this a little bit because Pocket wants them to be sitting, and a heart nose, and a variety of other things, I assume, as I go through this. So please, as I do this, Pocket, please tell me what you want sooner rather than later, because the second that this starts hitting like line art stage and color stage, that's when things get like fucky. Because I have to break things down, so it's gonna get harder and harder for me to like go back through and like re-edit things. So the sooner the better. Especially when it comes to the planning phase as well, which is what we're gonna have to do very soon. So let me actually pull up the DMs that I have with Pocket. Because they have very specific requests. Because of course you do. And you're gonna have to remind me on a couple of details as well, because it has been a while since you first asked me on this, but I do remember a few things. And also we talk a lot. Why do we talk so fucking much? Where's your stupid chair? Oh, this is important though. Grab that, paste that. It gave me a body typey thing. That was like the first pass that I did. I'm also doing this on like a way bigger canvas, just so I have like the ability to move around references and things. But once we get to the actual line art phase, I'm gonna condense it down into a square so it's easier to work with. All right. And you have this chair. Whoa. There we go. All right, we got this chair that we're gonna have to work with. Okay, well, I don't want to. Hang on. I'm gonna censor this image because it's got Pocket's foot in it. And that shit don't come free. Don't worry, Pocket. I'll keep your livelihood in check. All right, there's the controller. Give me a sec. Step one of making a model is getting your references together. I think that makes sense, right? All right, and then we have her tablet. Pocket, that's not what you fucking drawn, girl. Get a bigger fucking tablet. Goddamn. Got that shit that I was drawing on when I was like 12. All right, here we go. So I have my references. This is the main thing we're gonna have to work with first, because I'm gonna have to make her sitting in the chair. And I also make the chair its own dedicated thing as well. So I'm going to duplicate this just so it stays center, but I'm going to move it off to the side. You can go there. I'm going to grab this and move this down and just put that there. And zoom in. All right, and we can get started actually drawing something crazy, I know. All right, so I'm going to say big. Oh, wrong layer, Kronk. So we're going to kind of sketch out this chair a little bit. And Pocket wants her character to be sat crisscross. Fuck you, applesauce. So that's what we're gonna do. And I'm just gonna kind of get some detailing in. Not that any of this is really gonna matter because the model is 1000% gonna cover most of it. I think we'll have to expand it just a little bit at some point too to give it some more space. But for now, I say that's pretty close to what we're looking at here. I would give it the rest of the chair, but frankly, I think Pocket's just gonna have it sat like in the corner like this. So hopefully we don't have too much to worry about. That's another thing when you're setting up your model. An important thing to remember is actually that how you're going to place it in the actual scene. Because if you're going to have yourself be like dead center in the middle of the screen for whatever reason, you know, you'd probably want like more under here or something like that. I don't know. You want to think about where you are in the actual staging of whatever it is that you're doing. Kind of similar to like when I do the one-on-one. My model still works here, but I do kind of pivot myself off to the side just like a little bit so that my my like direction makes sense instead of being like over here, because now it looks weird, right? But like if I'm like over here, it doesn't look as weird, right? But that's just because of how I'm positioned like in the shot itself. Even if I go like dead center, which is basically here, same diff, right? So keep that in mind when setting up your model or drawing your model. All right, I'm gonna kind of leave this on its own layer because I might have to adjust that for sizing, but I am gonna lower the opacity of it. I'm gonna get started on positioning our lovely character here, basically in this seat. So we're gonna start with her hips. And Pocket has asked for them to be chunky. So I'm going to do my best to make them chunky. Now, I'm already hitting a little bit of a problem. I actually do not like drawing characters sitting crisscross. Iplisus. It fights with my brain. It fights with my brain a lot. Because I want the... Because when you do that, your thighs sit like out. But then your legs like sit down like this. But they like cross over each other. Weirdly. I don't know how else to explain it. It's weird. It's weird. And then also we're gonna fight with the toes as well, because paws. Dog paws. See, like I might be a furry, but like I am furry. I would say I'm more like a light furry when it comes to art, because I actually don't draw a lot of snouts or anything nutso like that. I'm just kind of doing like a first pass of the characters, like generalish dimensions, but I already kind of have a loose idea of how I want to be doing this. It's a little weird. It's definitely a little weird. It's going to be playing with a lot of layers too, because of everything going on here. I might do them good, but that's because I spend like 3 to 5 business days trying to get them to work good. Who the fuck? Oh. Forever. What does Forever want? Issues tarded? Issues started. Appearing. Issues tarded. Appearing on NASA, EU servers. We're working on it right now. We'll ping specific regions necessary. Okay. Guys, come on. Get them servers back up. You know what's funny? That the servers consistently go down around like peak hours. So it's a good thing I play the game in the morning. That's for Forever, by the way. Alright, we're gonna do this. This. And Pocket said they wanted their character to kind of like paw here. This. I don't know if that looks good even. I mean, I could have it sit over the chest. Because I'm going to put the chest like here. Which is what she said she does. So I will listen to her. Again, this is like our first pass, so it's not gonna be the greatest or even like cut up yet, but we're just kind of figuring things out. Alright, and nose marker goes there. Muzzle goes there. And you have very rounded ears. I have to worry about that a little bit. But those shouldn't be too hard. Ears are actually surprisingly easy. As long as I get their sizing right. You're currently in the workshop segment. Yep. I'm working. All right. I'm just trying to think of how to do this like convincingly for you, Pocket. Because what I could do, and again, this is totally your call, because it's yours. I could put your hands on the knees, and then do a, I could try to do like a trigger where your hand will like move off to the side or something when you're talking. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. If you want. Just because I think that if I do your hands up here, like if I put them on top of your chest, it's going to fight with the model a lot. But putting them down here kind of puts you more relaxed and also frees up more of your space up here. Oh. Wow. Well, you work on that. I'm gonna work on your face a little bit. Your hair is like not how I usually draw hair, but I want to get it as close to what you have as possible. And I hate that I do that. I admittedly hate that I do that. I do think that's like a big problem. This has nothing to do with what I'm doing. This is like a big problem that I run into specifically is like, because I am not a subscriber of the idea of like art styles, I don't like to have a consistent one, or I say, well, I'm going to do this because it looks good in like my style. I don't do that, right? The problem with that is that then I try to copy everybody else's way of doing things, and then nothing I do ever like looks good because it means I'm trying to do something different rather than what I usually do, which is right. So I have to kind of like try and like translate things a little bit. I mean, yeah. No, since you've said... I mean, I could, but again, that's like... I think I'm having a moment like I do with Hull with you, where it's like in terms of like how I want to draw the body and how what you're expecting me to do are two different things right now, which is what I'm running into. Because you keep saying like the belly's gonna eat the thighs, the belly's gonna eat the thighs. I don't think it is. Like I'm gonna give you as wide of like a stomach as possible, but with where your legs kind of show up, unless we want them lower, which I can kind of do, like that. But again, if you're actively sitting down, even if I do it, right? If you're sitting crisscross and we want to get that convincingly, and on top of that I have to separate the top part of your body. This is the other thing that I was going to get into, is that I have to separate your rib cage from the lower portion of your body so that it raises and lowers, so you have a little bit of animation. I want to make sure the base sketch is as good as it can be before I start breaking it down. But there are things that I'm going to have to do to it to make it like animated. You know what I mean? So I don't really know where this belly is going to kind of come in. Besides like here, I guess. And like your tail would go like back here. Just be raised, really? Let me get rid of this as best as I can. Doot, 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 doot. Because even still, like, this part of the leg still needs to pop out here. That goes there, this goes there, that goes under here. And now we erase this. None. I've used PNGTuber Plus, which is garbage, and I am currently using Rahituber, which I do recommend. And besides that, I don't know anything else. I'm not entirely in love with this face shape, if I'm being honest. I kind of want to give you like a... I don't know how I'd do it. I mean, it's the most robust, non-abandonware piece of software that you can have for a PNGTuber in general. In my experience, anyways, I don't see anybody else using them. I know you said heart nose. Give you your heart nose. I don't like that it's basically just a larger version of like my bunny muzzle. But I guess that's what you gotta do sometimes. Bum, 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 bum. How's your eyes going? You have big circle eyes. You got that big, like, that big... Hey, it's me, Goku. Oh, what'd you send me? Oh, actually, Pocket, you know what? That's incredibly helpful. Can I pull that up on stream? No. But that is actually extremely helpful. Wow, wow, wow. No. That's perfect, actually. Thank you. I'm gonna figure draw that really quick. Let's do that. I like this. I like how the face is moving right now, though. I'm liking that. But no, I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Thank you for doing that, actually. And thank you for being comfortable enough to do that. All right. Let me figure. So I'm not gonna look at chat for a minute, but because I'm gonna be drawing Pocket for a sec. But goddamn, Pocket. Thank you for doing that. Unironically legendary. Okay. I don't want to like force you to take another picture of yourself, but like that lighting makes your legs kind of like blend into each other a little bit. All right. And I have to do it like a 3/4 turn. And you are not at the 3/4 turn. I will do what I can. All right. So you kind of have like this shape, and then this goes up around like there. And this knee comes out here, and you kind of do like a little whoop. A whoop. Okay, that goes around like that. See, I was making the body too tall is what I'm realizing. Pocket, you are very short. You are very tiny. I should have just taken this and went... Whap. 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 A little more... Whap. There we go. Again, remember, kids, sound effects are important. 90% of animation is sound effects. And music. Music and sound effects. Both of them. Alright. And then kind of like bleh, there. And then here is your chest. But then over top of it is your chest. Kind of sits there. There's your split. Yeah. And then right there's like your shoulder and the shoulder. And I'll work in this circle here. Very neat. Okay, thank you for doing that, actually. It was very helpful. Is it connected there? There you go. Pocket, you legend. I just saw that you sent me one with better lighting. Thank you for doing that. Alright. I'm gonna kind of do some detailing on your pants. There. Okay. And then, yeah, you have your... that. Cool. I'll give you that there. I'll have to figure out the feet in a second. But no, that came out very good. Thank you. Alrighty. And I actually undid like a lot of stress I was having. Thank you for doing that. Alright, let's get to work on your nose. Go. And your little heart nose. You big, hey, it's me, Goku eyes. What do you mean by longer strokes? Like not doing like chicken scratches? Yeah, don't do chicken scratches. All right. What does your face look like? You're killing me with your color scheme though, girl. I'm telling you. Even just the way those work. Where was I doing your hair? Oh, your hair was on a separate layer. Oh, I don't hate those actually. That's not. It's actually not too bad. Shwa 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 shwa. I mean, we could just swap which arm it's on, so it's on this one. It's not like real, like IRL accurate, but like I could show it. Just gonna move the head a little bit. It looks like you're like leaning back for some reason. Here we go. That should be better. Put you there. Put you there. Yeah, I can just lower this sleeve down and have your shoulder more exposed and then do whatever you're... If you can get me a better reference of what it actually looks like, though, that'd be super helpful. Alright, your your shoulder would be like about there. And your arm kind of wraps here. We'll figure out what to do with your arms in a second. We're not going to worry too much about that right now. And I will give you your double spike. Because I can just kind of have like your sweater wrap like here, here, and like around here like that a little bit. Kind of go there and there and there and there. Nyah. All right. We'll do that. Okay. This, do that. All right. So what I could probably do, it's gonna be weird. So this is the bit that I'm talking about with like setting this up. Is because obviously I have my floating animation, right? Me over here in the little corner where I kind of like float up and down. It gives everything this sort of bounce and this slight idle, right? It's very nice. It's very appealing. But when you're sitting down, you don't really have the same thing unless you want to appear like you're floating like a genie or something, right? But what I can do instead is something that I actually do very kind of similarly to my Christmas model, which I'll pull up right now, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go all the way back to December. Back to December. Back to December. Here we go. Shut up. Well, I mean, besides the little bounce that I do, right? Stop talking. My head just kind of naturally goes up and down. Same thing with my arm. So it gives like a falsehood that I'm breathing. This is an older model. This is from like 2 years ago now. New Christmas model coming for this one. Hey, if I survive that long. But because I'm sitting down, I can't really do much unless I talk, then I kind of bounce up, which I can do a similar thing for you. But also I want to separate you so that you look like you're breathing. So I kind of want to do that head movement. So obviously I'll keep your head separated, but also what I can do is separate your top part of your body and the bottom part of your body and just kind of let it breathe up and down. Just to kind of help sell that animation a little bit. Alright. And then also, you have big fucking eyes that are going to be a wee bit of a smidgen of a tiny bit of a problem. Because I don't know if I can get those to work convincingly. Because I am going to do mouse tracking for you as well. But that means I'm going to have to go pretty deep in on the snout to get rid of, like the ability of it to get that far. But I'm going to have to like limit how far left and right both of them can kind of move. So I think I would rather kind of set your eyes to be looking directly at the camera with a little bit of a squish. So that when you look off to the side, it's not that crazy. So we'll do that for right now. We'll future-proof this later. We'll see. We'll see, Killa. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what goes on in my life. I'd like to make it to Christmas. Alright, where's your hair? There's your hair. I don't hate this either. I would like this part to be further down. Yeah, that's good. I hate that you do this. I hate that you do this. Stop doing this. I hate this. Stop. This. It looks good, but I hate it, Pocket. It makes it harder for me to animate. You meanie bobini. Once the sketch is done, then I start doing that, yeah. This is the sketch phase, where we have to actually, like, make sure the thing looks good to begin with. Alright, how do I do this? Pocket, do you want the pupilless eyes? That would, ooh. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. Alright, let's give you your eyelashes. Eyelashes. That it will be. I would like to turn this into an actual video, though. But I think what I'll do is, instead of just leaving the full normalized variant of... I'm using a lot of words. Instead of just, like, re-uploading the... Oh, is it just that? Okay, I got you, girl. We'll just let it sit like that and do a little boop. It's kind of raised, so I'll do that, like, around there. Hey. That would suck to take off because of having fur. But I think I'll do like a voiceover for it instead. And just like pull examples from this. Heart-shaped Girl, you're so covered in hearts. Ugh. Pocket. The only time I do heart-shaped pupils is for very specific art. It's $30 on the Patreon tier. I don't know where that came from. No, really? I couldn't tell. Whatever the client wants. Whatever the client wants. Alright, if we're doing that, then I'm coloring at the top. I'm gonna have to like squish. Pocket. Fucking with me! I don't know if that's gonna be convincing if you start doing like the looking around, but we'll figure it out. The pupils will be their own fucking layer. I could play around with it and figure it out when we get there. Oh, Pocket. No, purple plant. Why were you living in a rock world? Okay. All right. So I forget. Were we cool with like big tablet and like your hand? Let me do another new layer and like put everything in a folder really quick. Doot. Over that. Purple plant. Were we cool with like a big tablet like sat in your lap or something and then your hand being like mouse tracked? Like this? And then I could probably put your arm here, and then like let your sleeve, like your sleeve kind of do that. Or flat. Flat. Like this. Fuck, it's killing me. Alright, so I can do that for you. Alright, and then your gaming hand is so easy, please God. But I am also a liar. I am a liar. I am a liar. I am a bold-faced liar. Everything I say is a lie. It is not gonna be hard. It's gonna be near fucking difficult. It's okay, Pocket. It's okay. This is what, okay, here's the thing, right? Is that I know I'm like bitching and going like, I fucking hate this. I don't want to do this. This is what happens when I do anything for my model. Even just normal shit, okay? Here, I'm glasses off for a moment. Wait, can I even take my glasses off in this? Because it's just like active. No, I cannot take my glasses. All right. Glasses off for a moment, right? Look upon my layers! See my layers! My layers! Look upon them! Do you know how much I've needed to do? Check this shit out. You ready for this? See this shit? This is called dots. You know what these dots are? They're dots that are behind my base model. If I go all the way up here and I find my body and I hide it. Are these even tied to the body? Are these tied to the body? Oh, they are. If I turn that off, all of my arm states, I know I'm just a talking pair of arms, are tied to dots. So if I go back through, right? And we go, I'm gonna say, let's say I want to go back to neutral, right? This is yellow state. This is neutral state. Yellow state, neutral state. Yellow state, neutral state. Right? I know I'm just talking arms at this point. But this is something I had to retroactively go back in and add. I'm also gonna go fix it. Go put yourself back on the body. Where's the body? 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 Oh my god, there's so much bullshit! There it is, found it. Okay. And then yellow. It's here. Same diff. Same diff. Same diff. Where is it? Too far down. Now, admittedly, my model is not the best kept neat secret. It is not very neat, in case you cannot tell. But everything here, I'll even go full screen just so you can kind of see. Everything over here is all of my different mouth states, right? Over here. If I go here, you can see the changing of the layers, right? If I go here, changing of the layers. Over here, changing of the layers. Even my eyebrows, changing of the layers, changing of the layers. When I do whole new costumes as well, like when I change into the teacher outfit, everything gets replaced. Bunny suit, everything gets replaced. Nun outfit, everything gets replaced. That means I have to go back through all of this and retool it so that it works. Hell, actually, that is why on the nun outfit, I cannot howl. Why? Because I have not gone back through and added the nun outfits pieces to the howl face. So when I do it, it looks like this. So yeah, that's fun. So the reason I bring all this up is to say, don't worry about me bitching and moaning and complaining about all the headaches that this is, because hot damn, it happens to me all the time, which is why you pay me to deal with it instead of you dealing with it. Transfer states like you do in Blender. I don't use Blender. I don't know what that would be like, and I don't think it works like that. I don't think that, oh. Well, I do have states, but those are just my macros. Right, so if I want to turn on, where is it? There it is. If I want to turn on my teacher outfit, oh, you can't see it. See? I'm hitting a macro, which is Control-Alt-1 to turn on my teacher outfit. Same thing with drawing as well as Alt-2. But because I have a Stream Deck, I don't have to worry about that. We're jumping very far ahead right now. We're not even out of the actual drawing of the figure yet. We haven't even broken down the figure yet. We are getting very, very far ahead. I just wanted to bring it up because I wanted to mention that all of this is a headache. This is an absolute fucking headache. This is annoying. That's why you should pay me to do it instead of you do it. Software doesn't allow it. I don't know. We're not even there yet. We haven't even touched the program yet. Goddamn, guys, chill. We just started. We're not even an hour in. I haven't even done line art yet. Let's relax. I would like to relax because this is a headache and this is stressful. This is also why I take like a full week to work on these things. And I'm trying to not only do it, but also teach you guys how to do it too. We're not even there yet. Give me a second. I'll put back on the teacher outfit. All right. I also will try to not do the same mistake that I did on my model, which is I want to keep your hands kind of consistent. My hands kind of got very mucky. Also, do you have 3 fingers or do you have 4 fingers? Paga, how many fingers do you have? Right now you're sitting at 3. I just check your hand. 4 and a thumb. Okay, 4 and a thumb. Can do that. I mean, kind of. It'll just sit there. Okay. I mean, yeah, presumably. I don't... Again, we're not even at the rigging state yet. Yeah, I'm not there yet. I'm stressing about even just getting these sketches done. So let's not ask any questions anymore, please and thank. Savior, if you have like program specific questions, we'll get to it when we get to the actual like program itself. I'm not even really in the breakdown section of this model yet either. I'm just trying to get the base variant of it down. And also to preface very early already, I have no experience with Blender, 3D modeling, anything of that sort. And frankly, PNGTuber oriented stuff has nothing to do with any of that. And I don't have any terminology to carry over between the two. I am entirely self-taught. Barely any of the tutorials that I've used so far have taught me anything that I didn't just have to figure out myself. So that's where I'm coming from, is in purely self-taught. So I have no frame of reference for you guys to jump off of in terms of taking something from another program that you might have used. And I'm sorry I'm kind of being rude about this right now, but like it's literally just because like this is stressful. Because not only am I trying to make sure that this is going to work right, because there are a lot of moving pieces to this, both literally and metaphorically, but also because like I'm doing a commission. So all of the design decisions I would want to normally make to make my life easier, I am not being afforded right now, which I am okay with. Pocket, I want you to know that. I'm okay with that. I want you to know that like everything that you're asking me to do, I'm okay with. But I'm just saying for everybody else, like this is a stressful piece of thing for me to do. So the more you stress me out by asking me questions about things we're not even at yet. So let me just work with Pocket. When it comes to a teaching moment, I will get to a teaching point. And you said you wanted a small snoot. I will work on making you a smaller snoot. I mean, frankly, the bigger snoot is better. But you said smaller, so I will try to go smaller. I will give you all the hearts that you want in your little character. And you just seem a lot more pleasant usually, so I will give you a very big smiley face. We need to settle probably about there. And I don't want to cover your eye too much, but I will probably let that line art sit over top, so we'll come back to that later. We can do shook-a-dook-a-doo. Okay, good. As long as you like what we're getting at, then I'm okay. Again, we'll deal with the problems later. Alright, I can probably... Alright, point here, point... That's... Okay. Again, I'm theory crafting in my head right now. Because I'm gonna have to separate the hair to give it some animation too. We're not there yet. What happened? kind of give your sleeve like a little bit more out there for right now. I don't really want that to be super zigzaggy, so I'm just gonna flatten that out. Hopefully that will settle fine with that, but we'll find out. Again, a lot of things we just gotta find out and micro adjust as we go. Wrong layer, Kronk. Oh. One of my things fell. That's fun. Alright. So I think baseline this actually doesn't look too bad, which is good. You just have so much detail. It's probably gonna make my life more of a living hell, but that's okay. Because what I have to do is I have to set up eye masks so that your eyes don't like go outside of the eyeball that you have. But you have so much stuff going on here. So what I'll probably just do is like leave these sections open and then put the eye map underneath, but then have your face be on its own. I'm saying rhetorical things right now. I'm saying things for myself. Don't worry, when we get to it, I'll actually explain what we're doing. But for now, at any state like this, basically just draw the character itself. But keep in mind like where certain joints are, like around your arms, and then also make sure that your hair will be separated in a way for you to animate it. That's why I usually have like these two little spikies like on my face, like a this one and a that one. Same thing with my older model too, the cat one. I had that spiky and this spiky so that they could swing and they could bounce up and down as well. For this, no, it's okay. It's okay, Pocket. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. Half of the fun is the puzzle. Your eyebrow hearts are gonna fucking send me over the moon, though. I swear to God. Okay, I need you to like look over here. Hey, Wick. All right, yeah. Look at me. Good. How did I do it? I can't even remember how I did my eyes. I just kind of did it, and I like prayed that it would work, and it did. I'll figure that out. All right. So you've got that. I mean, this doesn't really need to move all too much. Frankly, I can make your shoulders like rise and fall. I can definitely do that because that'll help with the breathing idea.
Pocket, you said that twice. Why do you feel bad for the man delivering your food?
Did you not tip him well? Oh. Understandable. I mean, girl, basically you just walked out in a bra, so I get it. All right. Do. Oh. I think. one of my number one enemies, oddly enough, is actually straps, if you would believe it. Because when you have a chest, right? I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do that. There we go. Let's do this. We'll worry about the detailing later. We're not gonna worry about it right now. Swoop, swoop, de, swoop, de whoop. Swoop, diddy, whoop. Swoop, de whoop. Alright. So this can hopefully go up and down as well for breathing. I'm going to separate your shoulders as well. But I'll probably put those behind, and then I'm going to do my little cheat code. My little cheat code, which is I'm going to cover back here with hair. Like that. So what that will do is it'll actually hide your shoulders as well. Alright, we'll clean up your jaw a little bit. Do you have the spikies? You do have the spikies. You look like an adult Fluttershy. That's what I'm getting from this right now. And then, yeah, I would have to draw the full length of your ear just to get those points down. Okay. And then going back to my reference. Thank you, Pocket. Got blump. Blump. Most of this kind of sits like that anyway. So this. Like that. Should be okay. And we can. Giving me really difficult shit over here. Just kind of, you know, I'll actually tuck up your shoulder spikes so that that'll sit more flat on your arm. There you go. Same thing has to happen on the other side too. Okie dokie. That looks like not a half bad base sketch for that. I'm even gonna kind of tone this down as well. It kind of sits a little too far away. And we'll get rid of that too. Swoop, swoop-dee, swoop-dee-whoop. Okie dokie. Progress has been made. Hooray. Let me just get to work on your toes as well. Yes, like every other day you're late. We'll do that. You have claws. Kind of have claws. You have 4 paws too. There you go. Just like that. No different than your free feet pics you sent me, Pocket. What the hell? You can see similar images from me for $30 on the Patreon. No, I'm kidding. Though admittedly there was one that I wanted to do. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. What? I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? Okay. Now we can kind of start detailing out your jacket here a little bit. Goes about there. Goes about there. Kind of have that. You've got like Joseph's multicolored rainbow coat on. I'll let it sit there. That's fine. Now, again, so where do we want the paws to go? Like neutral resting paws. Like we can have them kind of here. But I still think like your knees are probably the best place for them, frankly. I don't mean to be drawing on the layer. So like put paw there. Paw here. And then what I can do is I can have this one occasionally change to like handout bit here. I can actually do that for both of them. Something I also have to play with too, frankly, is changing hand states while talking. Especially now that I have the what is it? The dot system. It should work, I think. So then I can start, instead of, you know, having to manually hit boop this to like be like blah 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 blah, and then boop blah 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 like that. I could just do it automatically. Which I've wanted for my model for a while. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. Okay, I've got it. 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 Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that. That's a good idea, me. Good job. Proud of you, me. Also, Pocket, I'm waiting for your input. If you want, your hands on your thing, or you want to try somewhere else. Entirely up to you. This is your model after all. So that's gonna go down like there. Have that up to about there. Pause on knees, or do you want to still try to put your paws like here? Hands on your legs like that? Okay. Could you make my life easier? How's that chair doing, by the way? Where's that at? It's like back there. Let's make that big. Yeah, that's cozy. A little wider. Yeah, there you go. Not too bad. Okay, I'm going to have to figure out your eyes, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We're not there yet. No! Rolling over my wire. Stop! Made it worse. I made it better. There we go. Okay. Alright, and with your nose the way it is, your glasses should be really easy. Just need them to be level, which it looks like they are, so that's good. There we go. Thankfully, most of this is actually going to be usable, which is good. That's gonna get colored in. No prob, badge. I can set this up to have a similar wag situation that my tail has. Alright, a lot of that I've just kind of been doing on the wrong layer, but that's whatever. Alright, so on this one we have the like tiger print. I'm just kind of gonna copy it over a little bit. You got cheetahs. Actually, which one's the cheetah? I don't know my big cats. I only know lions, but they don't have prints. That's all that. There we go. Yellow is cheetah. Okay, so I was right. Goody. So then what's the red one then? Leopard? Okay. Good to know. Well, I presume you're at work. I just hope I can get this to be convincing. All right. So we're there. We did that. Markings are on both of those, basically. Oh. So I see. Ugh. Your underface is actually a lot scarier. But I am happy with how this has turned out. I'm going to work on your eyes a little bit more. Because I know you want heart pupils, but I want to make sure that they work okay. Also, I think if I do it the way that I'm thinking of doing it, should actually make my life a lot easier. And I know I'm not really talking about how I'm going to cut all this up just yet, I know. But it's mostly because I don't want to say, oh, I'm going to do it like this until it's, like, tested. I don't want to be doing anything until I test it. That's where your nose would be, and that goes around like that. Make sure those are like even. And now underneath this, I'm also going to hide that. I'm going to give you these kind of eyes. Give you your heart, pupils, color in the tops of them. Give that like a little bit more over here. Now if I grab these, they do look good, but they definitely need to be on their own layers. So what I was thinking of doing will not work. Those should work, actually. So I'm on board with those as pupils. But the way I'm going to have to do it is that I'm going to have to leave these open. Like here. Around here. Here, I'll do like a little mini demonstration for what we're doing, basically. So what we're going to do is when we start coloring all of this together, right? Everything around the actual inside of the eyes is going to get colored, right? But we're not going to color the actual inside of the eyes. We're going to color near them, but not actually the inside. Then under those, we'll do another layer. And those will be the actual eye whites, right? Because then, where did I put them? Ooh. I just showed everything. Oopsie doopsies. That. So this is just like an example. So because of this, and because the two eye layers are now underneath what's this, basically it's an eye mask. It means that the eye will get obscured the more it goes towards it, right? So it won't bleed through it. Which is kind of what my eye is supposed to do, right? Because if I look, actually get really close to me for a sec. I'm gonna break some illusions really quick. All right. So look at my eyes. When I do the howl face, I'm not gonna say anything for a second, but when I do the howl face, I actually have a tell, so that I know that I'm on the howl head. And what that is I actually remove my eye mask. So if you look, I'm gonna get out of this costume. Right. So when I move my eye, right, you see that it doesn't bleed through that line art, right? But if I hit my howl head, now it does. That's how I know, by the way, at the start of stream, because I start every stream with a howl, that I do have the howl actually activated. Is that I can see? But then it goes away when I'm talking normally. Right? Same kind of thing can actually break if I do the ditzy eyes. When I do these, when I bring them really close together, you can see that it splits the eye mask, because it's actually just underneath the eye itself. It's not hard baked into the head. Unlike what I'm going to do for Pocket's model, right? So that is technically the model breaking, but that's mostly because I only ever do these eyes to do this. So it hasn't been too much of an issue. Bleh. But send myself back over here. That's why we're doing it like this. And we will separate each of these pupils on their own. And I'll draw them separately as well so that they still have that, whatever the word is for the difference. The foreshortening. There it is. I got it. What am I looking for? Teacher. Here we go. But that's what we're kind of getting at with this. And we can... I'm gonna label these as I1 VIP, I2 VIP. This is where we're gonna start hitting like organization parts. Exactly. Again, that's part of the puzzle. Is figuring out how to do things that you want that I necessarily would try to avoid purely because I don't want to have to solve that puzzle in the first place. Okay, so where are we? Now we're getting a little lost. Right, okay. So we're here. I'm gonna grab all of this. Okay. What is on here? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna meld all that together so now that's all connected. This too. Boom. So now this is all one. Blip, bloop, blip, bloop. Marking that for later. All right, let's lower the opacity of this a little bit. Now we can start working on these. I'm gonna try and keep your hands small. Very small hands. So you said 4 and a thumb? Right? Am I right? Did you say that? 4 and a thumb? 4 and a thumb. Yeah, you did. Okay. I double checked. There's a split here. Erase, 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 erase. Where does this even play in Stardew Valley, honestly? Is that meant to be like Sebastian and Sam's band? I never liked Sebastian nor Sam, honestly. I was always more of a Shane or Abigail. They're like my two go-tos. I will actually move this one more like here, so it's even. I need this one. Just like that. And where's your base? Here we go. Just send it further out like that. Should be fine. Hey, Doctress. And then what I can do as well is actually separate this one. Hide it. And then that. And what I'll do is we'll set this to actually swing behind your body. Probably about there or so. As a talking hand. So then you'll be like a little bit more animated when you're actually like talking to people. I know this looks funky right now, but it's just because it'll get fixed up. Well, it's going to be hidden behind most of the body again. Very similar to the eyes. We'll work on the print later. But what this can do Does that know how that works? This will be the pivot point that we'll choose, and then it'll pivot on that. Of course, we can like adjust it as needed, so it'll be like probably about here or so. And I'll probably separate the hand as well. Just want to make sure it's like about the same size as your other hand. Probably good. And we can adjust that as needed. It can like pivot here or something like that. But I think that's good. For the hands. And then yeah, I can just leave this one alone for your... Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Further down. Your drawing. So I don't need to do anything crazy with this hand. So I can leave it there, but then for drawing, I'll put it over here. Lower the opacity of that, lower this even more. Okay. Well, let's get started here. Duly noted pocket. I'm glad she's liking it so far, though. This one I'm gonna have to put like a little bit more size into. It's a bit small. The hand, I mean, comparatively. It's fine. Is that what that means? That is what that means. Yeah, that should be about the same. And then she did send me what her thingy looks like. So I know exactly what her tablet actually looks like. Beep boop boop. And it's got like those dots on it. I never had one of the ones with the dots. I just had like a gray thing, and it had like an undo button and then like one extra button and then like a little LED light here. And it was puny. It was so small. But I've been using this tablet for the past like it's almost 10 years now that I've been using it. I actually did just like buy new nibs for it as well. Alright, I have an idea. So what I'm going to try to do, emphasis on the try, is I'm going to separate the hand, the tablet, and the back of the arm as well. So that the hand can sit over top of the tablet, and the tablet can sit over top of the arm. This way I can get the arm to kind of move back and forth. Tablet, pen, a little pink ring. Yeah. Pink. underscore underscore. So I remember it for later. This way it makes it seem like the hand is actually drawing while you're drawing. Something I would like to do if I wasn't just like a full body model. But I should be able to do that. And then these can all kind of move back and forth while drawing. And this will probably have like a singular degree higher, so the hand will move a little bit further. So I'll just like create more of a black space here around the hand, so it has more space to kind of move around. Hopefully it works. If it don't, oops. If it do, hooray! We'll see when we get there. Just trying to make sure I keep up with your patterning. Okay. That song just ended. Yeah, okay, good. All right. I feel like this one would look better if it was the other way around. That. Start up here. Be like a good size. Do you have quaws? Pocket, does your character have quaws? Or no quaws? Did the TSA take your quaws away? Okay, you do have quads. All right, good. Making sure. TSA did not take your quads away. This is important information. There's nothing sadder than the TSA taking your quads away. Alright, now where's your gaming hand? Back end. How do you... Where's my controller? God, you can tell how often I play like anything anymore. Damn, that is ergonomic. No, it's okay, Pocket. It's okay. I just tend to draw very chunky hands to begin with. Oh, way less. Oh, way less. And has way more stuff. Highly recommend using Rahituber. And it gets regular updates too. And the person who made it actually like streams as well. Like PNGTuber Plus has been abandonware for the past like, I want to say like 3 years now. I think it was even abandonware when I was using it, which wasn't that long ago. Or when I first started using it, which was long ago. Like right now, my model, which runs totally fine. Like I'm getting like next to no lag or anything. I have like different costumes. I have like a bunch of different hand positions. Just kind of hitting them randomly. I have like different face shapes and things like that as well. Meanwhile, fucking good old classic PNGTuber Plus, which I still have installed. This is not me. Can I pull up one of my own? Pull up one of my old ones. There it is. Load. Where is it? It's this one. This is the one I was using for like ever. This is old me. The classic. Is this even registering my blah. Damn. Even just under this load, it's like already that disconnected. That's nuts. But it's also because, here's a little fun fact for you guys. If you see, I'm kind of in the way. I'm holding a burger. If you look all the way down here, right where I am, down here in this corner, you'll see this little meter, right? This is, that's how PNGTuber Plus, like, figures out if you're talking or not. That's dumb. Because this can get desynced. This can, like, stop working. Oh, get out of here. Which is what would happen pretty frequently, is it would get pretty badly desynced. Especially when I was doing, like, old videos and stuff. Let me hit, like, a... Ooh. Hey, look, I could... Remember back when I could face front? The good old days. Just because I haven't done a front-facing position yet, but, yeah. Wacky and wild and different. Highly recommend not using this one. Use Rahituber instead. It's way better. But because it's way better, it is also way more intensive. With, like, all the shit that they have. Which we will go over very soon, actually. We're getting very close to it. The actual rigging part of putting this all together. Trust me, it's like, it's so bad. Back when I was using it to make videos and shit, I would have to, like, shut down my computer and restart if it decided to, like, desync, and it was so obnoxious. I don't have that problem anymore. Well, to be fair, Hull, no different than that model. This one, in case we haven't noticed, has been getting updated very slowly over time. If anything, we could theoretically say that this model is actually in early access too. You know, we're gonna get the butt turnaround at some point, maybe. I say maybe. But you know, I'd like to do a front facing back again, and I'd like to give myself like more animated poses as well. I don't see a problem with that. It just becomes like, I wouldn't say even like an issue with what? I'm not. Hey! I didn't put a price on those. Those are just gonna happen. I'm not gonna fucking charge you for everything for the model. The sleeve. What about the sleeves? Pocket. I'm gonna yell at you. What's wrong with the sleeves? Go on. They got cut. Okay. Hurt you. You know what? Next time you see your mom, tell her I agree with her. This is I hate this. I'm kidding, it's fine. Oh, I didn't go back to teacher. Boop. There we go. We're back. But yeah, no, don't worry. I make the joke of it being an early access, but I do plan on doing like a front facing variant for pretty much everything at some point. So front face, and then also like very similar to the older model, the like angry one where I had like my arms crossed, you know, angy. Like, I want to do those again. Under a Frozen Moon, thank you for subscribing. Ow. I just need like 5 seconds free and the will to do it. That's all. I might work on it. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Probably once the film is like actually done. When the film is done, I'm gonna have like a lot more free time to like worry about drawing again. Which has kind of been my issue for a little bit. And we also still have the 3 comms to do very soon. And then tomorrow and then Sunday also film work. So I'm hoping to have the film done this weekend. Oh shit. Which thing is this? I think I think those are my nibs. I hope they're my nibs. I'd like my pen. Hey, Drago. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what I get. Monday I finish our dono comms. But then my work is still not done. Because then I have to do sound design for the film. And then I have to do Badger's comm. And then I have to do... Is that it? God, I think I'm free after that. I think I'm actually free after that. So much I gotta do. It's wild. All right. Just want better foreshortening. It doesn't look very good foreshortened. Claw, 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 claw. Add more detail to a sci-fi sword. I don't know. I don't do sci-fi. Okay. That should be good. Kind of shrink this part back up a little bit more. Okay. That should be pretty good for that, I think. So we've got your gaming arms, we've got your hands on your side, we got your drawing arm planned. The cuff thing you did is fucking throwing me for a loop here. good enough. That should also technically be good enough. I'm just hiding the cuff. Do the same thing over here. Just have to kind of like finagle it a little bit. Okie dokie. Grab that, paste that. Bada bing, bada boom, bada. Okay, I think I could actually start like putting this together now. The basing phase is like the worst. And then I'm gonna do the line art and I'm gonna be like, the line art phase is the worst. Alright, let's see. No, the coloring phase is probably gonna be okay. Alright. We gotta start from the ground up, though. So, whatever is not moving first. This is the hard part. This is the rough part. Especially for your model, because it's got a lot going on. Okay, so your legs and tum-tum are unlikely to move. So I should start with those technically. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, I'm just thinking about it. Oh, I'm just thinking about it. It's gonna be rough. Ooh. Ooh, it's gonna be bad. This is gonna be... Pocket, why did you do this to me? Oh, when this works, I'll be a genius! Okay. Where do I start? Where do I start? Where do I start? Where do I start? Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. I got it. Showtime. We're gonna start down here. We're gonna start at the toes. Pocket, you're implying I'm not going to try to do that for you at baseline. I try. Step 1 is getting these jeans done. The thing is I am cutting the idea of the underwear section, so I'm just doing full clothes. But it should be reverse engineerable at least. So if you ever want like a new costume, I can work on that. Shouldn't be too hard. No different than how I did it for the model. Work. Okay. Legs. You love to see them, don't you? Alright, here's a general rule of thumb. Because I know I haven't done much teaching this point. The more you cut up is good. Because the worst case scenario is that you don't like how it moves and you just keep it still. But you can still try. Right? So over top of this, I'm going to do as Pocket has asked, which is the belly. I gotta get this line right. We're gonna go. Just try and get that stroke to work for me. And we're gonna do a big swoop and a big swoop. Just like that, right? So this part becomes your skin, basically, right? This is your skin. And then down here is that. Right? But then this part down here will go all the way around. Connect. Very shoddily connect, but it'll connect. You ever see that meme image of Homer Simpson? And it's like, oh wow, Homer's skinny, and then like it's behind him and he's got like all the fucking clotheslines, like the clamps keeping his skin behind him. That's basically what we're doing. Was it from the movie? I wouldn't know. I saw that when I was like a pup. And even then, the only thing I remember from it is Spider Pig. Someone should really study the cultural phenomena that was Spider Pig. Does whatever a Spider Pig does. Okay. The body is always going to be the hardest part. I might give that just like a little bit of motion. So on the other side, I'll do a separate one again. I'm just gonna go to about there and stop. This can kind of wrap around here a little bit. Frog Thor and Howard the Duck. Okay, no. I don't. Okay. I didn't mean Spider Pig as in Spider Ham, who is Spider-Man the pig. I mean the bit from The Simpsons where Homer has a pig and he's holding him up on the ceiling and he's like, Spider Pig, does whatever a Spider Pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a pig. Look out! Here comes Spider Pig. While there's like pig tracks on the ceiling, which I think was in reference because the Amazing Spider-Man movies were coming out around the same time. I think that's why they did that. Because that was like the early 2000s. Comic of a duck that is drawn similarly to Donald Duck. Oh. Isn't Sweden also where Tintin comes from? I love Tintin. Can't remember if he's like... I know he was like really popular in France. When I was younger, I had a oh, what was it? Amazing Spider-Man was 2010. Was it? No. No, it wasn't. When did... What was his name? That's not his name. Spider-Man movie. Yeah, Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire. That's his name. That was in 2002. When did Simpson movie come out? 2007. Yeah, Spider-Man 3 was 2007. And Spider-Man 2 was in 2004. Spider-Man. Spooderman. Hold on. Here comes the Spooderman. 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 I don't know, guys. I was 2. All I remember is being in Target with my grandmother, and you know how they have like the TV displays? This is like so baked in my memory. They have like the TV displays, and there's like a giant cardboard cutout of like black suit Spider-Man, and also the Simpsons movie previews going nuts. And it's like every 5 seconds it's like Spider Pig, and then everyone at recess was also doing Spider Pig. That's just what I remember from my days of yore. Where am I? What am I doing? You guys got me thinking about Spider Pig. Spider Punch. Spider Kiss. Spider Punch. Alright, that's gonna kinda, He's Harry yeah, Harry Plopper. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're all owned by like Warner Brothers, I think. Isn't that right? Wasn't that what was going on at the time? Hold on. Is that a Warner Bros. Flick? That was a Sony. Columbia Pictures, Sony Pictures. Okay, so it was a Sony. Was Sony owned by WB? Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm just horrifically wrong. Okay. Is it Universal? Spider-Man! The Amazing Adventures of Spider-Man is a premier 3D, 4D motion sim. Universal Islands Adventure in Orlando. Okay, so who did those? I assume who made Marvel movies before Disney? Who was doing that? 20th Century Fox. That's it. Yeah, that's it. 20th Century. Yeah, okay. Fox. Yeah. Because they were on Fox. Oh, how they change hands and shit. Ah! Big stretch. This is racking my brain. Yeah, I think it's fun. No, I don't take part in Pride because I don't like people, and there's a lot of people, and people are scary. We're just gonna do this, and we're not gonna think about this anymore. I'm just gonna make that arm like really thick. We come back to it, and hopefully it works right. We'll see. That's half of this, is we will not know until we are there whether things I am working on will work or not. Yeah. It's like 10,000% making sure that like we're okay. Like layers and stuff. This is the nightmare if you're working on the wrong layer. This one you gotta be like extra worried about. Oh boy! No death? Crazy. What a world. Come on, we can go around the titty. Come on. Come on. Here we go. That kind of worked. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Look, it's important, okay? Like, this is why everybody shows up every day, apparently. This one's kind of bothering me. It's not, like, level. No, that's not how they technically work, but... Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's tilt it. It's like spinning up here. He. Wah. Whoa. Oh. Oh, that looks worse, actually. Wah. Shusha. Shushwa. Shuswa. Just make it darker. Come on. Got it. All right. And then we can just go swoop. 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 How do I do this? How do I do this? Pocket, I'm gonna kill you. Because technically I have to undo all of this. Because it's lays. Ah! Why? Actually, I can see that, yeah. I just need to get the shape of it down, though. That's the thing. Honestly, yeah, if it's all the same to you, I'll probably do the same thing, because, oh my god. As much as I totally could... Might as well just like do a tutorial on how to do lace. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, so those should be good. Get a little bit more of a... Whoop. Oh no, I know how I can do that. All right, yeah. That's not. Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're fine. I'm fine. I'm great. I know what I'm doing. This is gonna look really weird, but promise me. Or I promise you it's gonna make sense. I'm gonna do your neck. Right? And now I'm gonna do over to here. I'm gonna just do this around like there. And then this part also probably like around like here. Huh. Huh. Perfect. See, as long as you're okay with it, I'm okay with it. And about there is like the bottom of your neck. As long as this works right, should be fine. Huh? Everything should be okay. Please. Okay. Boom. So what this will do, where is it? Is that this part is gonna house the patterning for your chest, while this is gonna be cut off here with color. Same thing with over here, but this center part won't, because your pattern goes down to your chest and not. So this will have your chest rising and falling, but without affecting or clipping with that kind of texture. Hopefully, is my big hope. Let's do your collarbone. Everybody likes a collarbone. Okay. This is a lot of overlapping, but we're getting there. No, legitimately no different than my chest, if I'm being entirely honest. But as you can see, I still also have like the little bands, right? The like straps. Those are underneath everything else. So have my eyes been true locked this whole time? That makes more sense. Hi, Raymond. Okay, but then underneath, we're gonna do your arms. Do you remember what I said about your hair is going to cut those out? So I'm not going to have to worry about like the actual detailing of them. So this is going to sit like basically behind everything that's going on over here, really. So I'm not going to worry too much about that. But I'm going to worry about your little thingy. And technically, this arm should actually be sitting entirely below this. Yeah, there we go. So I'll go big piece of tape. Right. It is, yeah. It's a harsher shadow, so it makes the head stick out more. And also it's so that, see, I kind of like move around. Like my head actually moves. It's not too jarring because of that harsh shadow there. Alright. And then I'll let that sit like a little lower. I'll just like say that goes in and around there. So what I'm gonna do with this arm specifically, right, is I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna let it slide up and down. Right, so your shoulder, so it's gonna look like your your arm is going to follow your chest, like this top rib part. It's going to follow that up and down, but this is going to, this part of the shirt is going to sit in front of it so that it just kind of looks like it's plunging up and down into that without too much of an issue. And then again, your hair is going to do a lot of heavy lifting here to kind of hide all of this junk that's going on here. Because if we go over into my model, really quick, right? And I get rid of, which one is it? It's one of these. It's one of these. Yeah, if I get rid of my two little hairy bits, right? Step one, I look weird. But now when I start doing different like arm poses, you can see that like the arms kind of break a little bit. See, especially right there. But you don't usually notice that because of the little hair bits that show up there. Hell, if I get rid of the teacher outfit, you can kind of see that like there's like a little bit of clipping that happens here and there. But again, if I bring back the hair bits, hair 1 and hair 2, they cover up so much that you don't notice it. Right? So that is our intent for doing that there. So I do kind of need this to what is it? Sit a bit more comfortably. Because both they're overlapping, so I need them to kind of like work with each other here. I'll also probably add like a black behind it. So like an additional bit here where it can sit like this. But this part will go entirely behind it as well. I hide everything and just dump that. So this part, wherever it was, this part, right arm fix. I know it's the left arm, but I do it based off of where it is, relative to me. So that'll fix it so that when, because again, we'll have to color it, so it'll fix a lot of things. But when this plunges, it shouldn't have this kind of cutoff point that it does have, which I can actually get rid of. So like that wouldn't need to be there. So it keeps it consistent. Back to teacher. It's ironic that the most amount of teaching I've done is when I have to get out of the teacher outfit to begin with. But we have your legs, your right arm fix, your stomach that we can actually move up and down as well, your chest, that side of your sweater, your arm, and that side of the sweater. Okay, cool. And now we'll do the other side of your arm, which will actually just go below everything, so it's not that big of a deal. But it does actually have this whole section here that is actually more of your coat. So blue will take care of that. But again, this can go under pretty much everything, so I'm not super de-duper worried about it. And I'm just gonna close it off like that. Same thing here. Not really necessary to do that like that, but that's what I'm doing. But that should hopefully work once we start coloring it. So I think that is actually your body done. That's not including your hand phases and things like that, but I think that is the line art of your body basically being done. Which is kind of neat. We'll just have to hope everything works the way it's supposed to. Alrighty. Now we can get on to your face, which is going to get a little more complex. Because much like most things, faces have a lot of details going on with them. So you kind of have to worry about it a little bit. So we're going to start first and foremost with actually your base head. We're going to start with that. So this is going to be your nose and your mouth. Well, not your mouth, because obviously you're going to be talking, so I'll have to do an extra animation for that. But just kind of this spot here for your face. And then I'll keep this here for when your hair moves out of the way. I'm glad, Pocket. I'm very glad, actually. And then we're gonna have to. So what I do is that when I do the base head, I actually don't touch the back of the hair, if that makes sense. So I'll do the hairline, but this is not where it's going to get colored. You'll see where I do this later. And then I kind of start cutting it off about probably around here. Because you really don't need much more information than this right here for what we're doing. Now, here's the janky part. This is the super duper jank part, right? Is that we have the nose and mouth and the eyes. Now the eyes are the most complicated fucking part out of all of this, because basically what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go in and draw both of the line arts for the eyes, but also a closed variant, which shouldn't be too hard because you don't have my fucking drop dead gorgeous fucking painted eyelids like I do. So I can just do a flat line for yours. So your blink actually isn't that bad. But this is where that back of the eye part is going to start to fumble with me a little bit. But for now, I like to always have the nose be part of the face. Because your nose your nose does move, but it's a good anchor point for when you're doing your mouth types. Yes, Pocket, I know. I'll get there. Give me a second, girl. So we have your little heart nose. Just like so. And now we have here. Now I'm going to immediately open by doing the mouth. I'm going to give you this very happy kind of smile. And then also I'm going to lower the opacity of that. This is just a general thing. Lower the opacity of this so I can see where the lines kind of or where they kind of are. And then I can kind of use it as a reference for when you open your mouth. give you things. Thing. Thing. Teefy, 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 teefy. And then let that close up there. Now the way that I do this is that this is kind of going to be like the base mouth, kind of like what I have, because you can see a similar shape. But then you can start changing them. You know, if you want like a different emote, you can do that, like a kind of line across there. Well, I should do it with size 3 so it's consistent. And then lower the opacity of that, and then here I can do kind of a shallower mouth, which is again similar to the one that I have here. It's basically the same thing. It's good for getting your emotes across. And the better you get at puppeteering it, the better, the more alive your model comes across. So this one will probably be the neutral one. And then this one will be an alternate for you. So when you're happy, when you're talking about something a little serious. Alright, let me go up here and I'm gonna add your glasses. Glasses are colored even. Now, what is cool is that, in case you can't tell, Rahituber, and I think PNGTuber Plus does it too, but I don't use it. Rahituber does actually keep track of transparency. So if I set like a loose transparent layer in here, I can kind of get the same effect that I have on my glasses, which is this kind of fog effect. Which I do actually recommend doing if you do glasses. Makes them a bit more real. Okay. You know, you're coming to life slowly but surely, like a fucking what is it? What is it? What is it? Build-A-Bear. Holy shit. Oh, I lost it for a second there. I was like, what the fuck am I thinking of? All right, but the glasses will sit over the eyes, so we're not too worried about that for right now. Ooh, me, I'm a genius. Oh, me, I'm so smart. Thank you, me. So what I'm going to do for the eyes, wherever they are. This is the eye base that we set up earlier. So what I'm actually going to do, this is so... Me, I'm so fucking brilliant. Is I'm going to start going around. Does that look weird? That looks like a weird color. I'm so brilliant. So like I said before, we're not going to color this in. We're not going to color this inside section here. Same thing over here as well. We're not going to color either of these in. Which actually means I don't have to do these on separate layers, which is actually very nice. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have to keep it on at least this layer. But what I'm gonna do is, because of the way that you have these little markings on the back of your eyes, I'm gonna use that color to cover up the holes when you blink. Right? So that basically the blink isn't gonna mess with anything. It's just gonna kind of go over it a little bit and match the color underneath. So then that way I don't really have to worry too much about anything. But we're still working on this for right now. So we'll worry about blinks in a minute. And also because of that, they're on the same layer, so it actually makes it easier for them to just kind of do their own thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? All right, yeah. No, all the little issues that I ran into with my model are not going to happen. So, fun fact, I have a little cube directly behind my head that my blinking is synced to. Because of how many different moving parts my eyes actually have. Because they do actually have individual eye masks. They have individual, pupils, obviously. They have individual eyelids and colors and blink effects and things. So for all of that, they have to be synced to each other. And for the longest time, I had everything synced to the left eye. Because I thought, oh, that means that they're just going to blink when the left eye blinks. No, that means when the program registers that the left eye blinks, it means everything else blinks too. So it needs to register that the left eye is blinking before it registers that anything else is blinking. Which would lead to me kind of doing that like one eyelid, other eyelid kind of like blink, that like slow blink that you do like across the face. Which was not desirable, and I did not want that. So I had to figure out a way to do it. And so what I ended up doing is I have a little cube that blinks every once in a while. It's behind my head. You cannot see it. But when that blinks, it makes the rest of the model blink. It's basically a pseudo timer, which is neat, but also really stupid that I had to set it up like that. Exactly. Trying not to, and it would get like especially bad if I was playing like a graphically intensive game too, because then like the model would lag a little bit, so that blink would hit, and then like seconds later my right eye would blink, and it's like, I seem to be winking at you and I do not intend to, my bad. I will do your eyebrows on a separate layer, because I assume you would probably like to have different eyebrow states too. I'll hit you with the eye bags and the crow's feet, at least on one side of the eyes. So always got to remember where things are. If you start making adjustments to the snout while you're on the eye layer, you're going to have a bad time. Bad. Sheep Sydney win. I don't know. Doom, 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 doom. Let me hide the eye layers, and I can just get started. And the base head and that and that. Doom 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 doom. Here, I'm just gonna cheat. I mean, at that point, if I'm Goat Sybil, that just Goat Sybil. If I'm just Goat Sid, that means I'm gonna be Sybil, basically. When we run out of other outfits to work towards. Or when I play Cult of the Lamb. One of the two. Dump those. Good, good. E. I am just gonna get the jump on this though and color these in now. Cult of the Lamb? Oh yeah, no, Cult of the Lamb's great. Now you may notice I'm not having the highlights like go outside of the eye. It's because if they sit outside of the eye, they can risk popping outside the other side. But there we go. Combine all three of those, and now we can separate them. Now, in theory, should look okay. Oh, you know what I should do? Actually, undo that. Is that what kind of color you want for your eyes? Might go the other way around and make it darker. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's way better. Huh. Bah. Pa. There you go. Girl's seen some shit. That's how you know it's already working. Oh, girl's really seen some shit. Let me like toned. Yeah, let me give you some more oomph around the tops of the eyes. Yeah, well, there you go. That's better. That should tone down that wide-eyed expression. There you go. That's a lot. That's a lot better. He got them big old peepers. Big old peepees. Things to take out of context that I've said before. If I was ever set up properly, that would definitely be one of them. Alright, and then yeah, I'll hard bake that into the face. But I'll save that for when I'm actually, like, coloring. We don't have to worry about that yet. Alright, so now, this is a cool bit. This is a neat bit, right? Because now we have to do the hair, right? Well, here's the thing. Most of this is just going to be able to sit, like, under the head a little bit. So check this out. Ready? This part right here, we're just going to separate this into... Whoop. Whoop. It just gets to sit like that. That's all it gets to do. Just does that. I'll give you some line detail there. So this is the equivalent of my right here. Right there. This. That little shouldery bit, right? That's all that is. Shit, do another one. And now we're going to do that over here as well and kind of have this tuck around like that. Up around, just like this. Right? Boom. So both of those are just going to be the little shouldery bits, and they're just going to kind of hang out there. Then we got another one, and we're going to put it behind. We're going to do this like the actual shape of the hair. Right? So this is going to be like here and here, here. Come on, I did such a good job on it. Right? And this is just going to be the outside shape of the hair. And then we'll even go back around here with that too. And then I'm just gonna kind of connect both of them together. This part doesn't matter, because this part is actually gonna sit behind the head and the body. And this is what I always call BOH, which if I hop over here to my model, and once again for the teaching moment, hop out of teacher, and I scroll all the way to the bottom, you'll see BOHs right here, I assume. I'm kind of covering it. This is where I have my back of hair for all of my different outfits, and this is my base back of hair. So if I hide it, you'll see pretty much my whole head disappears. See? But you don't notice because it just fills in all the gaps pretty well, I would say. Back to teacher. And every single one of my models has a BOH that basically does the same thing. Right, so this part is going to go behind the head. But then we have some pieces that go above the head. So if I hide those parts there. So we have this part that goes around like this. So that'll sit like that. Kind of actually bends a little bit more like this. And then you get that there. That goes up and around. And what this will do now is when we do the ear, this will actually hide a lot of the ears clipping with this part of the head. And this can kind of have a loose swing effect to it as well. And a bounce and a drag. So it will give the hair a little bit more oomph to it. Same thing to a piece of hair basically coming down like around here. And I will kind of add in like that. Just like so. Give it like a little bit of line of texture. And then all together, include the BOH. And then the, not that, where is it? Not that. Those are your mouths. There we go. And that's how everything's going to kind of look together once we get there. On top of, well, if I do your eyes, there you go. Where are your glasses? I'll also make it so that your eye line art sits on top of the hair layer, so it still like bleeds through, but the color itself will pop over. Because the opening is in the eyes will actually be part of the Ooh, is that gonna work? That'd be dumb, but I think I could do it. I think I could manage that. It'd be really silly if I did it like that. You're gonna need the blink cube. Fuck, you need the blink cube. Pocket needs the blink cube. Ha ha ha. And obviously as well, we have to add in the ears, which we will do right now, which shouldn't be too hard. And then I think for the sake of the body, we are done. And then we will color everything and then we'll rig it. And I know we haven't done the arms yet. I know we haven't touched the arms yet. The arms will come after because this is already going to be a fucking nightmare. But we'll get there when we get there. We're not there yet. Oh. Yeah, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to set up a blink cube, so that everything can sync. And what I'll do is I'll actually add, instead of the other plan that I had, I'll add a layer behind your head that will cover the section of the eyes that blink, so that the line art can still stay over the hair, but that effect, that color effect won't fuck with the eyes. Won't fuck with it because the eye line art layer has to be above the hair layer. And if it did that and it blinked and it had the color in it, it would cover the hair and clip and it would look bad. So we're gonna do the blink cube. You got the blink cube, you're gonna get blink cubed. And I will also set up your arm states to be dots as well. Because that is probably the best way to do arms, if I'm being entirely honest. Okay. We have ears. We have your ears we have to do. We're gonna kind of go like this, around and up. Just like so. Again, it's all the little dumb, stupid, like, problems that nobody else has that we have to solve. They're like math problems that nobody wants to do, but you have to. I'm adding so much more extra detail to the ears that no one's ever gonna see. I mean, this one they're gonna see. This one, not so much. Okie dokie. Did you? You did. You did, in fact, do that. Do you want me to do that too? Do that too. I mean, this one's not really gonna pop out the same way, but... We know it's there, Pocket. We know it's there. I just want that to, like, hide behind the hair. Fuck. Shit. Damn. Shwa. 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 And then that one's that one. That one goes there. There you go. Wiggle, wiggle. So that should be... Where am I? No, not bad. I just have to add another line to this hair. I just gotta find first. I don't know where it is. Where is it? There it is. I found it. Hey, ominous. Should be good there. I don't think you told me that, Pocket. I think I just got flashbanged when you sent me pictures of your room. Okay. So that should be good. That should be ideal. Okie dokie. My hair is like all over the place. Ba, 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 ba. Pocket, I hope it fits you when it gets there. Okie dokie. And I mean that in the sense that it's like not a dress made for like a doll. So. And have a good night, Doctress. Alright, so we got your body set up, and we got pretty much your whole face set up. Now the fun part! Coloring! Yeah! No! I don't want to do it! Why do you people do this shit to me all the fucking time? I don't wanna. I don't wanna! Fuck. I don't wanna. But I got to. Also, I have to do your chair. There it is. The chair. I mean, at least you didn't buy it off TikTok, yeah. That'd be downright stupid. Don't do that. Don't buy shit off TikTok, for one. You should not be buying anything from a website and or social media platform that also, like, advertises slime. Don't buy shit from TikTok. Don't do it. Now, Instagram, on the other... I have actually bought a few things off of Instagram back in the day. Did you guys ever get the adverts for like the like collapsible swords? I bought one of those. I bought one that's supposed to be like Yasuo's sword from League. And it was really cool, and it's somewhere in my room. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere in here. Ooh, okay. Music decided to end. Is this Final Fantasy? Oh, it's Zelda. It works. I was like, what the fuck? I've heard this before. What is this? I thought it was Yangsha for a second. Okay, apparently I'm an idiot. Everybody else knows it. I think so. Let me check. Kakariko Village Day, yeah. Where's your chair? The picture I have of it. That's your controller. That's your tablet. Here's your chair. It's okay, Pocket. My room is equally as messy, if not worse. Yeah, that should work good. Okay. I'm gonna be pulling directly from your reference too, by the by, so just letting you know. So that would be the red. I assume it's the same way. Are they? Oh, no, they are different. If only barely. Pocky, you can't be doing this to me. If there's some subtle difference I can't see there, that's my color blindness coming into play. I always like the Rito Village. I like snowy areas like that. All right. So, yeah, it looks kind of janky, don't it? But we're kind of getting there. But this is also why we go back and we double check these things, because now I can actually go back in and say all of this right here should definitely be shaded. Because these two layers here should not be put into... Just going to combine them. This can move independently from itself. And even if it kind of clips that a little bit, should be totally fine. If anything, because of that, I should have this, like, a little bit of this center actually be dark. Be pure black. Kind of help with that a little bit. Now, it's got a little bit, it's able to move a little bit. Down, up, down, up. Do both of those. I have to get in there. On its own, it looks jank. Well, with given purpose, makes a little bit more sense. And also, we'll get like a little bit of squash and stretch going for it, too. Then we have this part, which is here. And like I said, as well, right for your neck. It actually looks like your neck kind of wraps around a little bit more, so that. Hold on, Pocket. Hold on. You thirsty girl. Damn. I said hold on. Hold your damn horses. I know, I'm just giving you shit. So that should actually sit there. Hey, Hirosami. We can hide all of that. Where's the booba? There's the booba, the most important piece. It's gonna go there and basically connect from there to there. Hide that for now. Chiller version of Blood and Guts. Oh my god. Alright, because you gave me this, I will take that. But actually, what I want to do is I'm gonna dim it just a little bit. It's a little darker. Paste. Flip it. Make more sense. Flip. Now, layer. Mesh transform. Found it. I don't need it to be like an exact science, but I just kind of want this middle part to be a little even as I can get it to be. I'll kind of stop that. Stop it. I hate doing that because you can't undo it when you do like little wigglies with it. It's very annoying. That should be okay. Color? New. Difference? No. Multiply. Multiply. Divide? No. Overlay is not bad. Wait, no. Difference? No. I think we're gonna go multiply. Dum, 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 da-dum, da-dum. This is the rough part. I am locked in with purpose. Oh shit. Oops. Take that back. I take that back. I take that back. I take that back. So pissed because I forgot to shade the neck like I usually do. Music is surprisingly helping. Yeah. Okay, I can come back into here. Schwa. Okay, that's not schwang. Duly noted, not schwang. Work. Good. More. Oh, too much. Ah. Yeah. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. You and you. Okay, good. Cut those. Paste those. Move those up. Put those there. Do this. Grab this. Color all of this in. Right. That's there now. Go back up here. Turn this back on. Grab that color. Technically, it's this color. technically it's this color. I think that got dithered. This one. Grab that. Move that around a bit. Oh, is that different? Wait, huh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, so I see. So I see. So I see. I will get it to work. Just one sec. This is very important. You know what? I should just do it all the way, I think, instead. That. Then do it back. Then there's more time to, like, change. Yeah, that's just better. But that top part of it. Nah, leave it alone. It's fine. It's fine the way it is. It's fine the way it is. Just do, it's like a good highlight color for that, you think? That? Let's go find out. I'll put it on the line art layer, I don't mind. Wah. 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 Oh my god, that was a lot of work. to get that properly, that gave me a fucking runaround. Hot damn. The darker brown on the cleavage part of it's just shadows. It's just meant to give it more volume. Okay. So now, oh, you slut. Oh, you devious little slut. Hide that. Okay, these two. And then we're just gonna about there. That's probably fine. Okay. And then when we do the... Yep. Yep. And then you'll have, yep, a little bit over there that should cover most of that issue, which is, I think, not there. This one, yep. So that'll cover up some, and then same thing with this bit over here will cover up a bit. Exactly. You get it, Pocket. You understand. But no, so far this is working well, which is good. It's kind of what we want. Ha ha ha! Hee 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 hee! Ooh! Ooh-wee! Zooey mama! Oof. I'm hungry. Alright. Okay. Ooh wee, I'm hungry. I'm gonna probably go make like a thing in a minute, but that's only a BRB. That's not like a whole thing. But we're almost there. We're getting there. Ooh wee. Go for like a shorter pseudo gray. Is this the Garuda village? Okay. Here we go. Because it's going good so far. Honestly, what I could do... I think right here is probably fine. Raccoon. There you go. Color that in like dark, whatever. Now I have to do all the little decoration-y bits, but they're so far removed from each other it shouldn't be that big of a deal. So that too. Okay. So that is our blue. This one? Yeah, this one's blue. And then also this sort of yellow. Protect the alpha of it. Go there. Cool. We can grab our black. It's like a little, like that egg guy. You know the egg guy? The little sleepy egg guy? This one I see like a little cat face. Do you guys like Cheetos? I think of Cheetos when I think of Cheetos. Which means that they did a good job with their ad campaign. Yes, Pocket, I know. Cat will happen, don't worry. That would actually be nice, yes. Okay. Let's do a bit. Let's do a bit. Cheetos or Cheez-Its? Yeah? Is the jalapeno ones? Dude, same, honestly. Like with both of you. Like, I like the jalapeno ones. They're really good. I want some now. Fuck. You guys are making me hungry. Stop it. I'm already hungry. Knock it off. Goldfish or Cheez-Its? Almost there. I always like this place. Those both. There. I think that's everything we needed for the body. Yeah, just about, I would say. There's a headless pocket. Let's go. There we go. That should be fine. No one's gonna notice. No one's gonna notice. No one's gonna notice. If anybody notices, I'll give them a high five. Okay. Honey, I think there's something wrong with the wolf. They're making cat noises. Maybe I should go back to lion. What? I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? It's harder to get people to roar than it is to get them to howl. Ugh. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Right. I was like, alright, time to start lining everything else. I'm like, wait, I already did this? Huh? What are you talking about? No, but I did. Alright, let me grab... I concur, badge. I concur. It's okay. I did, actually. They are pocket, don't you worry. Girl likes her pink. I can't blame you. Oy, 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 oy. Ay, ay, ay. Wow. Sure, 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 sure. Yep. See? It's already working. Technically, I should take this and go bring that below all of that. Not put it in there, go below it. There you go. See? Can already see it starting to take a little bit of shape there, right? Frankly, though, I do think this pink can stand a bit more forward. Ooh. There we go. There. That's a little less jarring now as of a change. Now the fun bit. Now the fun part. That's okay. Where are those eyes? Got it. Separate layer. By the way, I know you guys can't see it, but we are currently on layer 87. So, you know. Also, again, y'all gotta remember, right? When I'm doing this. Oh, crikey. This is just for one part. One itty bitty part, right? Like, this is just the base body and everything, right? Actually, where are your pupils? There they are. Let's grab those and move those below the base head. There. So I'm going to duplicate this one and duplicate this one and hide and hide. I do kind of want to give you a loop around your eyes, though. Just to kind of close this off with some black, so it's not as jarring. There you go. You can kind of see how jank that is, but again, we'll fix it when you actually close your eyes. I'll work it into the blink, it's fine. But so far, let's give it another look-see. So obviously I'll have to fix that. Underneath that, we'll go here, and I'll go white, and then we'll go. Let's give you your eyebrows, because that'll actually give you like a little bit of facial presence. Bloop, bloop. There you go. See, we're making progress. We're getting there slowly but surely. Hi, Tyler. Welcome to stream. We're getting there. It's all coming together. You know, it's a little by little, slowly but slowly. Slowly but surely. Just don't call me Shirley. We're getting there. And then we just have those two pieces to add. Which again is just mostly just already doing your little cream color that you have. And then also I gotta go back in and add your little forehead print that you got. But that's just on your base head color, which is where? There. Then I can start adding in your, how do you do it? It's like here and here and here and here. There. Oh, I see. No, I see. I see what you mean. I got you, girl. I got you. There we go. All together a little bit as best I can. Just 1 second. I can bring this all together. I'm just gonna go not on a layer underneath, but a layer over top. Protect that alpha, grab this, that. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. All right, let's do this and this. Drop those two. Hide everything else first. Come on. There it is. This one's number 1. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na. It's the jingly key part of this that like gets me every time. It like scratches the back of my brain. It freaks me out for some reason. Shit. They will not, because this is actually the rendition from Kingdom Hearts, which is under fair use because it's a video game. Now, if this was outright, you got a friend in me, like, you know, that then we'd be a little screwed, but it's not. I hope. So you cannot tell me that isn't what fucking "you got a friend in me" sounds like. Oh shit. Well, it's sort of fair use, right? Depending on what you use it for. So in terms of most video game music, they want streamers to be playing their game, right? So if you're streaming and their game has music playing, they can't jump at you for that. Now, if you go ahead and, like, you know, rip music directly from a video game and put it into your own video game with no credit, that's a whole different problem. But again, this is the equivalent of us walking through the Kingdom Hearts zone for Toy Story, right? Where they do play this theme. It's also actually a big problem that happens with Nintendo, because it's why you can't play a lot of Nintendo songs, is because they don't actually give a shit. And they hate streamers. They'd rather you not play their video game at all if you're a streamer. Because that means that there's somebody who isn't playing their game right now, so they're not getting money. It's also why I do mostly play a lot of video game music to begin with. Yes, we do play, you know, things from bands and such, but usually those are things that I've played before that I've been able to, like, meet out and be like, all right, this isn't going to affect us too bad. But sometimes we get all of, you know, the amount of Eye of the Tiger that we're allowed to play, and then we get fucked. It's the...
The sign! Aww. Alright, one more chance. Aaron, this is the one.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's the one. I totally believe in myself.
Good.
I'll give it all I've got, Dan. Because I don't have a lot left, and that'll be easy.
Matt, Ryan, can you play just enough of Eye of the Tiger for us to not get copyright strike? It's...
Okay, actually, this one has to go, like, way... No, it don't, because it gets to sit above everything else. I think it's... This one? This one. This one has to get changed. There. Wrong layer, Kronk. It's okay. We can fix it. And then we put this one below back of hair. And I think that should be everything that we need for our most basic variant, just to kind of get a look-see of what it will look like. Dun, 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 dun. The one thing I gotta fix, because it's noticeable, is right here. This. Need that. Oh, just a soft. There we go. And there you are with no arms. If you use the same shade for the under chin shadow. What? No, because it's just contrast, is all. Why is 14 playing a Kingdom Hearts melody? It's not. We had Dearly Beloved. You got a friend of me, Traverse Town. Forehead wrinkles. Oh, you want the forehead wrinkles? I got you, girl. Alright, yeah. I hear you. Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, I got you, girl. I'll put those on the same layer as your eyebrows. Just gotta find them. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. There you go, Grandma. You want like a little... Oh, you do have like the little thingies, don't you? Yeah, you do. Where's your base head? Where's that at? I didn't label shit. I didn't do shit. Here it is. Here you go. Old ass granny. Sitting in your chair with no arms. Back in my day, we used to give up our arms for rations. Is dark under the nose? There's dark under the nose? What are you talking about? Oh, Pocket. Oh, Pocket. You're killing me, girl. Pocket, you're killing me. And under her chin. Pocket! What? How else am I supposed to do? She got a stash right now, Pocket. She got a stash I do not want to be associated with right at the moment. You just want to like this? Like this? I don't know how you want that to work right now. Pocket, you may also or may not notice that my mouth does not do a lot. It does not change. If you make me change it, I will be mildly perturbed. Because it is obnoxious. How was that supposed to work? This is what I have to work with, Pocket! What is this? You have so much more room for animation here. Like that? Like this? Do I gotta go back in and like actually give you like rips? That wouldn't be that color. Pocket. Oh, Pocket. Oh, Pocket. You're killing me. See, this is what happens when someone who really likes actual wolves asks a cartoonist to draw their wolf. Because Pocket, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how I make that work. It's like the bottom hole of her jaw. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I have no idea how I'm gonna make that work. Sometimes I hate being a cartoonist. Why? Why did I have to be cursed with this? It's like that? Like that much? Ah, nail it good. That is true, but I don't know how much of that is actually going to be like structurally foundational. I mean, hey, if you like it, you like it. It's yours at the end of the day. But plus two, I'll send you the base file. I mean, it'll be in Metabank, but like I'll send you all the base images and things that you can edit as you see fit. So don't worry about that part. Is this good? Is this acceptable for their face? Oh. I can pick out like a tongue color. Oh, oops. Pocket. Killing me, girl. Combine both of those, mouth. Mooth. This needs to be cleaned up a bit. Graying on her muzzle. Where? Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, see, Pocket, you get it. How's that? Is that acceptable? Is that applicable? Ew. Oof. Thankfully, though, the hand should be mildly okay once we get there. We're not there yet, though. Okay. Not give her pink dots next to her eye? What do you mean pink dots next to her eye? What do you mean? What do you mean not pink dots next to her eye? What's that? What does that mean? Are there supposed to be pink dots? Is that what those are? I thought that was just what those are. Pocket. I'm gonna have to show you how to make a reference sheet next time. Holy shit. You cannot be doing this to me right now. You're killing me. That's one of the eyebrows. There's pink. There's fucking big dots on the fucking eyebrow. Pink Pocket with the color blind. Some colors in her head. Pocket. Does that know what those are? Does that know it? Is there more? Why is there more? Why is there so much more? Where's the base face? Okay, it's just the base face. Where's the base? There's little dots everywhere. Dots. Dippin' dots. Is that better? You're killing me. One's over. Pocket, you're killing me. Pocket. And this is why, everyone, by the way. This is why when you see any of my character designs ever, you'll go, man, those sure are simple. Yeah, because I don't fucking hate myself. I actually like drawing my characters over and over again in very quick succession, aka also known as animation. And I don't want to hate myself. Could you imagine having to draw lace over and over again? Oh my god, I don't know how people do it. Oh, crikey. Pocket, is this acceptable as a face? Is this good? Am I free? Can I be free? I do have to go in and like color underneath your eyes and also add the blink. Besides that, for now it's okay. Oh wait, no, hold on, I fucked up. Wait, no, I fucked up. I done diddled. I done did. Oh. Pocket! Shit. Dot! Technically another dot. Happy! Are you happy, Pocket? Can I be free? Have a good night, Rosalise Elizabeth III, Esquire. Yeah? 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 What does Esquire actually mean? Can someone Google that for me because I'm lazy and don't want to? Great. Her gray what? 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 Why is what? Pocket, next time you get me to work, you're giving me a proper fucking turnaround. That's your homework. Before you ever hire me again, you are getting me a full turnaround of whatever fucking character you're gonna have me do. Okay. Yeah, I can, yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever you say, Pocket, yeah, whatever. This is cool, it's fine. This is, not that I just, like, thought I was, like, working with Gray the whole time, because, like, I'm colorblind or something. Yeah, you fucking ableist. Yeah, yeah, I get it. Alright, yeah. See? Look how minor of a difference it is. This is so fine. It's whatever. This is a purple plant. Purple plant growing in a rock world. That's all it is. Purple plant. Happy! Okay, but no, like on a more serious note, just for anybody, this is just a general teaching moment in this case in point. This is one of those big things that happens when like somebody does like an illustration, and it's more so like concept art than it is like an actual turnaround. Is that when you do things like this, tiny little micro details that you add may or may not be attributed to what you actually want in the final design. Me being colorblind, yeah, I'm red-green colorblind, which is why I work predominantly with blue. In case you haven't noticed, I hate using anything else. But like, okay, follow along, right? Let me go find Al's turnaround, right? So in this here, right? Because I have done away with pretty much all of the detailing, shading, you know, like any kind of like blush or anything like that, you can get like a really flat idea of what the most important parts of the character actually are. From, you know, oh, these are like freckles on her chest, to, oh, she's got like 3 freckles under her eye. It remains consistent throughout the design. You see the full turnaround, yada yada, blah blah blah, stuff like that, right? But it changes when you do this, because what ends up happening is that some of these effects might get lost in translation. I'm very attentive. I try to be very, very attentive. There's boobies. Well, I mean, there's no nips or nothing, unless you wanted to go for like the 6 nips, like some people do. Totally would have been useful. Oh god, and the under part. It's whatever. It's whatever pocket. Nobody's gonna know that part of the boobie anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But this is a very similar issue that comes up whenever I do Natyr's commissions as well, because Natyr's reference sheet is very similar to this. It doesn't have a flat version of the character. It's got all these extra things. Some people might look at this character and just think that this part, right? This color here and this color here is just shading, which it is technically. But like they wouldn't know that it's, you know, anything crazier than that, right? Or some people might think that this is like a harsher gradient instead of shading, and then they would work that in a bit more and maybe even make it spikier so that you see the difference more. Same thing here on the muzzle, which is what I fell into, admittedly, is that this graying on the muzzle, I didn't notice that. I did not notice that. Because I thought that was just highlights on the mouth, right? Same thing with like the difference between these marks and these smaller little individual marks. I didn't realize that those are separate marks, because to me, they actually look the same on their face. It's also why, again, I do try to stay very far away. This is personally, like, obviously you don't have to do it. This is just how I do things. I don't like doing more than a few colors at a time, because the more colors you mix together, the more that they kind of get lost in the sauce, and color theory is a bitch. Color theory is especially a bitch when you have my dumb eyes. You didn't shade this at all. Pocket, what is this? To this. What is that? That's a gradient. Pocket. It's a gradient. That's shading. Thank you for doing that. It makes the hair look really nice, but even still, killing me, girl. Killing me. Killing me. Killing me. All right, so we're happy with this face. We're happy with this face? I want to make sure we're happy with this before I move everything over. Alright. Well, actually, before I do that, because I am going to have to move everything over, I'm going to do our arm types. I'm just going to shrink everything down. And remind me, I do still have to do the thing. The blink. Remind me I have to still do the blink. It's somebody's job now. I don't care who it is. Somebody just has to remind me. This part is probably going to be kind of annoying because I don't like doing your coat pocket. Alright, let me do the base hands at least. Yes, I know, Pocket. I am blissfully aware. I'm just lazy, okay? It's like that's like my big art thing is that like I like doing art, but I like doing it lazy. Ooh. Spinny? Why spinny? I'll see you later, Lick. That's what happens when I think that I have a reference open and I don't. Chocolate fingies. I shouldn't need that actually. You only say that because you're not the one drawing it right now? Again, Pocket, I'm siding with your mom. I might be doing so just because I know it'll piss you off, but even still. No. Okay, yeah, no, no, your mom's wrong. Literally the coolest sweater ever. Where can I get one? So fingers to the toe. I should have charged you more money. Such a fucking Cloud Strife thing to say. Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on. No, it's okay, Pocket. Don't you worry. Though, actually, I do have to message you something. So, give me a sec. Okay. Ugh. There. My little piece has been said. Wah. Wah wah. Wah. No. Wah. No. Wah. 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 Where's that Lalafell coming from? Wah! Oh, which reminds me, actually, I do need to hop on 14 at some point. And, like, actually do my quests. Not my quests, my, like, weeklies. Or dailies, rather. Or actually, yeah, my weeklies. I need to get that fucking weapon. I do a pretty good wah, don't I? Remember, guys, if I see that you're playing Final Fantasy XIV, I will find you and I will wah you. It will happen. There's no escape. Who's the fuck is messaging me? It's probably Pocket. It was Pocket. No, it's okay, Pocket. It's okay. Shush your face. Be born. A real dumb fucking move on that one. Nah, bitch, I fucking won that race. What do you mean? Nah, I ran that shit down. I feel like it's an... No, you're right. Pocket, you're right. You want to know why? Because I swear to God, like, if you walked onto my old campus back in the before 4 times, when I was going to college, most definitely you absolutely would have been like run down by everybody because everybody would have really, really liked your sweater. Trust me, the outfits I had seen were wacky. And the ones that were being made, also wacky. Surprisingly, a lot of my friends were in fashion. It's very strange. And turns out one of my old friends from high school also went to the same college as me, like a year before I went, which is really interesting. That's not too bad. I don't hate that. I don't know how Pocket feels about it, but I don't hate that. Oh. Oh, fuck it. Let's just do the other ones. Let's do everything. Let's do everything. Still gotta do that. But we did. Did we not? Is that not how that works? He's right there, right? That's it? That's it. Right? Is that not it? Did I fuck up? The pink overpatch. The shoulder marking. What's the There's a shoulder marking? What do you mean the shoulder marking? Pocket! And the patch is supposed what's You made me go Italian, Poggy. What the fuck? What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? No, I am not saying colorblind. Pocket. Oh no, that is pink. No, the more I look at that, that is pink. Fuck you and your stupid ass yellow lighting. Pink. Now you made me go French, even worse. It's this one, right? Yeah, it's that one. Happy? It's pink now. What do you mean about shoulder mark? What does that mean? Bingle bungle dingle dangle yickety doo yickety da ping pong lick. Oh, fuck. Lippy tappy toota. I used to be able to do it all the way through. I got caught up on that one. Bingle bungle dingle dangle yickety doo yickety da ping pong licky. Fuck again. Blah. Bingle bungle dingle dangle yicky. Fucking shit. Oh, man, now I can't even get that far. Bingle bungle dingle dangle yickety doo yickety da ping pong lippy tappy toota. Got it. Yep. Oh, right. I did it. Actually, no, I even pointed that out earlier. No, I even said earlier that I fucked up. No, I remember this. Yeah. Yeah, I am Lord. Yeah. Crikey. Don't we just have a time? That also doesn't need to be there. Okay. Am I free? Can I be free? Can I be free? Am I free? I mean, I did say I was gonna do the other two. Yeah, Pocket, you're horrible. You're downright diabolical. You're the devil herself. You rat. Ruff. Oh my god. And I still have to rig it! I still have to rig it together! We haven't even gotten that far, but we're gonna, and it's gonna be done today, because it's actually not that hard after this. I say like a liar. There's just her head floating in space. Okay, but Pocket, neither am I, and I throw myself for a loop, you know? Oh no, it's that's it. New York. You know what, Pocket? That's actually not a bad idea. Frankly. Bring your own model for me to rig. BYOM. Because it was pocket. You are a testament to your gender. Horses, pink, yaoi. God. Is there anything about you that's not a stereotype? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's like Professor Utonium. What's the opening to the Powerpuff Girls? Hold on. What is it? Oh, here it is. And my rendition. Horses, the color pink, and yaoi. These were the ingredients chosen to create the perfect little girl, but Professor Utonium accidentally added an extra ingredient to the concoction: Dungeons and Dragons. Thus, the Pocket was born. Using their ultra superpowers, Pocket, and Pocket have dedicated their life to gay fan fiction and horses. Ad-libbing, it's great. Should not have fucking killed me as much as it just did. Crikey. Oh, the whole thing's... fucking hell! Fuck it! It is, with like a jazzy twist on it. I mean, I'll do it for you for free if you want. And I'll do it in a non like shitty way. And I'll even do the I'll even do like an edit for it too. Dude, who keeps jingling their fucking keys? Man, you know what? That's the one thing I miss is about having a car is that I got to jingle my keys at you guys. It was fun. But I can't do that anymore. I wish I had a theme song. Johnny, play my theme song! Oh, my half-beard theme. The theme to my half-beard!
Johnny! Johnny, quick, play my half-beard theme!
What?
My half-beard theme! The
The
theme,
theme to my half-beard!
Does it have a theme?
Make one up!
Okay.
Rob, do me a favor.
What?
Blink.
Thank you.
Half-beard!
What?
God, I'm covered in my own hair. Stop jingling the fucking keys, mate. Mate, with the fucking keys. Put the fucking keys away. And she wants a pink center too. Oh my god, pink. Oh my god. Pink. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's pink. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm just being an ass. Oh, what the fuck happened to me? Like last stream or whatever. It was really dumb. What the fuck was it? Where I just I could not for the life of me stop laughing. And it started to hurt. What the fuck was that? When was that? That had to have been recently. I remember that. I was like, what the fuck is my problem? I can't stop laughing. It's not funny. Oh, yeah, jab. Yeah, it was. No, it was. Yeah. No, Bad to the Bone was just pure fun. That was actually funny. But I got trapped in some fucking stupid laughter trap. With you Jeb and you and shit. Don't do it to me again! Assholes! Don't do that! No, I regret it! No, they cast a fucking perma-laugh on me, you bastards! I did it to myself, fuck! Stop! I don't know why. Oh. Yup. Why? It's not even creative. It's not even fucking the job. Stop. Oh my god, I'm gonna blow a blood vessel in my brain or something. Ow. now! It's not funny! Tom! Stop. Fucking quit it! No more! Stop. Pib! How'd you get the Pib? Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. It's not funny. Holy shit. Where the fuck did that come from? Got cast on me again. Stop! I am the Gibgo Gabgalab. I am the yeast of thoughts and minds.
Delightful. Really delightful. I'm the Globglow Gabgala. I love books, and this basement is a true treasure trove. I am the Globglow Gabgalab, the schwabble double wabble gabble flibber blabber blab. I'm full of schwibble glibber kind. I am the yeast of thoughts and minds. Schwabble double glibber glabber schwibble schwab glab.
Bars.
Dibble double schwibble schwabble glibber glab schwab.
Bars.
Schwabble double glibber glabber schwibble schwab dab.
Bars.
Dibble double schwibble schwabble glibber schwab glab.
Bars.
Oh, splendid.
Scrumptious.
Simply delicious.
Yes. Yes.
I am the Globglow Gabgalab, the schwabble double wabble gabble flibber blabber blab. I'm full of schwibble glibber kind. I am the yeast of thoughts and minds. Schwabble
Bars.
double glibber glabber schwibble schwab glab. Dibble double schwibble schwabble glibber glab.
Hell yeah.
Schwabble double glibber glabber schwibble schwab dab. Dibble double schwibble schwabble glibber schwab glab.
Original Dutch version.
Well, what now?
No.
They're like duck.
No, I do not. Don't auto fucking dub it. How do you undo that? No, fuck you. Hit me with that.
Tja, und was jetzt?
Sie sind wie taub. Der Inhalt der Bücher hat sie so gemacht. Es ist doch so wichtig, dass man
Why is it like in 3D? Why isn't like pseudo 3D?
Aber mir ist sowas noch nie
Oh, because it
passiert.
is in 3D.
Ich kann mich in alles verwandeln, was ich will. In alles, was ich lese bzw. zu mir nehme.
Why does he sound like that?
Sehen Sie mal.
Sehr
Der Globglow Gabgalab wollte Stravinsky aufheitern und verwandelte sich plötzlich in einen großen Adler.
Sehen Sie? So einfach ist
Why
das.
did he become a flesh
Und ich kann
eagle?
jede beliebige
Ooh,
Größe
why did he
angeben
become a flesh
oder
eagle?
alles, was ich gelesen habe, kombinieren.
Like at least grow feathers or some shit.
Und
Why
der
are you doing that?
Gabgalab verwandelte sich in einen rosa Elefanten, der
Why do they all
Adlerflügel
have
hatte
wings
und
now?
etwa
Why
so
does the
groß
elephant
wie
have
ein
wings?
Garten
Why are we doing that? Why does it have toes? Why does it have like regular toes? What are those like human joints? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing? I fucking forgot this part of the movie. Why is this happening?
Oh.
Oh my
Mit einem
God!
Mal wurde der rosa
Jesus Christ! Holy shit!
Elefant mit Adlerflügeln
Oh my
größer
God!
und
He's
größer
destroying
und
his own
wuchs
home.
mitten durch die alten
He's like a
Holzdielen
tree!
durch die Kellerdecke
What
direkt
the
ins
fuck?
Wohnzimmer.
Verzeihen Sie, das ist mir wirklich außerordentlich peinlich. Wirklich. Einen Moment, bitte.
Who wants to
Mit
watch this in
einiger
3D
Anstrengung gelang
even?
es dem Globglow Gabgalab, sich in seine ursprüngliche Gestalt zurückzuverwandeln.
Oh, and he's back to
Dann
being
schob er
Slickman.
seinen riesigen
Oh, no,
Schwabbelkörper
oh, no,
durch das Loch,
no.
das er als Elefant in den Wohnzimmerfußboden gerissen
Oh my God!
hatte.
I wish I could
Stravinsky
fucking.
hatte gerade noch den langen, dünnen Schwanz des Globglow Gabgalab erwischt und ließ sich hochziehen.
Don't touch him! Fucking shit. Okay. All right. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Like nothing ever happened. Like nothing ever happened. Like nothing ever happened. Oh, wow. Crikey. Oh, by the way, we're at layer 109. A Pocket, do they have paw pads, by the way? I feel like they would, right? Nose color, okay. Why are there so many jazz remixes of Kingdom Hearts music? Okay, now this one sounds like something out of fucking Charlie Brown. Thought I was going to turn to the birthday theme for a second there. I want to do another Disney movie night with you guys sometime soon. Just throwing that out there into the universe. Because I keep seeing the cheetah pattern, and I keep remembering in the scene in Tarzan where you can actually see the leopard. Let me see if I can see it. It's a boar. That's it. me see if I can't find that scene.
You know, I
think it's this part. Here it is. Can you see them? You probably can. Which era? Probably Renaissance again. Last time we did the Renaissance one, I was kind of busy during it, so I didn't really get to sit and enjoy the actual movies. Right. That's where he is, but he's painted in there. And again, it is like a few frames, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, how many frames is that up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Oh, he's there for a while. Ah. Just a smidgen under, like, 2 seconds. Just like a smidge over 2 seconds. For you to notice that he's there. Which is neat. Alright, so we've got that one down, that one down. Stop with the jingling keys! I'm gonna kill whoever's jingling their fucking keys. Sorry, I needed to, like, DC for a sec. Back to the game. It's to be... Alright, I just need the gaming controller, and that's literally the last one we have left to do. Which is this one. Oh, and then we can do the thing. I seen Machia. When the promised flower bloom... No. What is that? Do 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 do. Anime movie? Oh. The only... Well, I mean, not the only, but like... An anime movie that I want to watch, but I haven't been able to find yet. It's, Hold on, I have to look up the director. Because it's his new film. It's the guy that did The Boy and the Beast, by the way. Soda. Scarlet, this one. Came out last year. It looks sick as fuck. Sorry. I know nothing about it. It looks really pretty. No, the lady died? Yeah. No, it looks really, really pretty. I just need to find a place to actually watch it, that's all. Again, I really like, as much as I bitch about The Boy and the Beast, like, third act, I like the, yeah, what the, yeah, what? My sneezes not always cute? What the fuck? Put effort in them bitches. Wait, which kind of controller do you have again? Ah, you got the Xbox one. Okay. Have you guys had water today? Manai, Jasmine, drink water. What the fuck? Bitch. Do 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 do. On where? That is the wrong arm. That is the wrong arm for that pain. What the fuck is that? Ow! Ow! What is... Ow! Stop! My left arm in my wrist just started to fucking hurt like crazy. Ow! It's gone now. Dude, is this some kind of fucking One Piece bit where like all of the pain that my right hand is meant to feel goes to my left instead so that it doesn't die? Have a good night, Hollowed. Sorry you didn't get to actually see the putting together-y bit. But I mean, you basically saw the whole creation of it, like the whole cut up part, so that's something. Consolation prize. My left arm doesn't do anything when I draw, so it's definitely not carpal tunnel. Might be it's just like crying out for attention. Another one. The servers for Forever crashed again. Alrighty. Now I just gotta grab the colors for your pink controller pocket! It's just all pink. It's just all pink. All of it is pink. There's not a bit of it that's not pink. Everything's pink. Everything's pink for you.
Hi, can I get the pinkity drinkity?
Kill me. Okay. I think once I do the patterning on this, it's done. This is nuts. It's crazy. And then I just have to save it, and then I have to rig it. It's like... No, and I still have to do your cat too. That shouldn't take too long. Putting in the work today. And then I'll put in the work tomorrow. But frankly, admittedly, as well, tomorrow actually shouldn't be too bad. I say like a liar. Because we're just animating the actual fight scene. We're finally that far in. And then, what is it? After that, I think we just do, at least killing the guy, and then we're done. I mean, obviously, I'm done with what I can do on stream, because everything else after that becomes, what is it? Sound design, which I won't be doing that on stream because I don't want to bother the fuck out of you guys. But yeah, we're almost done with another film, which is admittedly very exciting. Alright, so we got that. That. So these two go all the way up here so they sit up on top. There we go. That's where that goes. And technically, that's what Pocket gets to look like. No! Blah, 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 blah. Woo! Zooey mama! I'm gonna munch on some Cheez-Its really quick. Just to give me some energy to keep going. Are there any knockoff like snack brands that you guys actually prefer over the like original? I can't readily think of any knockoffs that still exist. I asked that kill time while I'm over here snacking on fucking Cheez-Its. Ow! Called why are they called rockets? What? Okay. Boggin, I'm gonna put your cat up here. Because you have Smarties. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. I hope that is acceptable. Go find your cat. Da na na na. Oh, and I still have to do your tail! Ah! I'm drawing her tail and I'm thinking about it. I'm like, fuck! The thought behind those eyes. Yeah. It's not like you're not going to cover most of it, but that's okay. Whomst dareth message me its pocket. Scrungly little fellow. I thought cat in French was chat. Chat. One chat. Pocket hitting me with that fucking classic, what is it? Instagram message. Can you draw my dog? Can I commission you to draw my dog? I'd really like a drawing of my dog. I actually have done a commission for somebody's pet before. It was weird. It was very weird. It was my boss, actually. She was very nice to do it, but still. She was very supportive. Cat. Huh. Oh, Mom. It's like an actual threat. Let's not do that. Is that actually how their tail is? I was trying to figure out what their tail is. Yeah, that's what their tail looks like. I think this is my favorite picture. Oh my god, even the pictures you take are huge! Okay. Have a good night, Ominous. My nose. Strangles the cat. Suck it, medieval artists! I can draw a cat, bitch! Now the hard part. Now the actual hard part, which is coloring it. I don't want to do fur textures. Pocket, you meanie. Stop sending me giant pictures of your fucking cat! Wait, it's not a thought behind those dumb, stupid, adorable eyes. Let's start with our base color. Ew. That is not the same cat. Can you draw my dog, please? Hello? Artist who draws characters and large boobas. Can you draw my dog for my children, please? I am not at all a scam. Please, just do art for me of my dog. That's all I want. I will pay you whatever your fee is when you have completed the art of my dog. Her pattern eludes you. Eludes me! It came right up.
I don't get it. Why does he want to take over the Earth so badly? What does he have to gain or to lose? And the mechanizations of this malfunctioning Santa suit completely elude me.
Elude me!
As I was saying.
As it should be.
I don't get it. Why does he want to take over the
Eludes me. You guys are really hitting all the fucking tism buttons tonight, I guess. Hey, none of fucking that. Stop! It's not funny. 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 Little M. Fucking, I'm gonna hurt you. Well, sage green for your cat. You should have sent me pictures of their eyes being sage green instead of whatever the color that is, because I'm just color picking it. Booth. Muth. Or Muth. You can see that. Yeah, it's right there. You see it? M. With a stripe. Lasagna has it too. Because Lasagna's a tabby, he's like an orange tabby. I'm getting lazy with it. That's not helpful. Did you send me a picture intending to send me a soundbite? There you go. Oh, the last thing I have to do is your fucking tail! That's all I have left to do! 7 hours! 7 fucking hours and we haven't even modeled yet! Ah! Actually, thankfully, I don't think the actual rigging of the model should be all too difficult. Okay. We're almost done. Killing me. You are tearing me apart, Pocket. That I did see, yes. I made mention of the Eula one, which is like, what'd you say even? Hearing this cat is gorgeous. And then you sent me like a screenshot of a video. I'm like, did you just actually have like a grandmother moment? You're pretty sure they scammed you? Oh, I'll give it a listen. I'll give you my learned opinion. Figures. Okay.
I'm done with all of your assets! At long last! I'm free! I'm free! And now I have to go back into the fucking building again!
Purple plant. Why were you living in a rock world? That was a good Kermit the Frog. What the fuck? Alright, show everything. Oh, I'm not free because I still have to do your eyes blinking. Fuck! Fuck! Alright, but now we're gonna open this in a 1080 by 1080. Edit this into a 1080 by 1080. But a 1920 by 1920. I'm almost. We're almost done. We're almost done. Almost done. I'm labeling this trash folder. Don't need it anymore. Just need what's in here. Just labeling that. Bah! Zool, motherfucker, zool! Alright, but I think that's everything. Okay. At long last. I can put the model together. Have a good night, Jasmine. We got this. So, now what I have to do is some folder bullshit very quickly. Desktop, Rahi, new folder, pocket parts. We'll call it pocket parts. Now I'm just gonna go down the list. Where are we going? Desktop. Sounds good, Puck. And this, so now that we've split up, remember that this is supposed to be like a tutorial-y thing? So now that we've split up all of our parts, what I like to do is when they're like assembled in the actual thing, I like to give them all a number so that I know where to arrange them when I load them all into the program. So usually 1 through however many there are. So 1, and then I label it like drawing hand. And then obviously transparent PNG. You do a transparent PNG for pretty much everything. And then this would be 2, drawing tablet. And then 3, drawing arm. Then we can go 4, gaming arm. Five glasses. Six line art. Seven hair. Hair 1. Eight, hair 2. That wrong. Nine, ear 1. Ten, eyebrows. Neutral, mouth open. I'm gonna start this one with a just a underline so that it'll be all the way at the top, so it'll be easier to find when I'm putting it all together. Neutral mouth, close, oops. Saved it as an MDP, but that's okay. If anything I should have done, but that's whatever. Sad, mouth open. Sad, mouth closed. We were at 10, so now we're at 11. Blink. $12. Base head.
Bro, are you sucking my paws right now?
Ha, 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 ha,
My spin. It must be the wind.
Pocket, was that you? Who was that? For the fucking heart attack, you asshole. What the fuck does MYW mean? Oh, no, that's not. Oh, no, I know who you are. Oh, that's Calf. Calf, you ass. For the turnaround? Oh, shit. How close are we to the turnaround now? Should have recognized that. I know you're vocal tick. I should recognize that. Let me put you down. Another 150 calf cat back. God, the fucking heart attack you guys give me. It's not funny. But thank you for the 150 calf. And that'll definitely take a load off. Poor old Hull. What am I saving? Oh, pupil. Whew. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That feels normal. That feels normal. I just accidentally messed with the DPI of my mouse, and I hate when I do that. I think that's hair 3. Ugh. But hey, that means I get to draw your character again, so I'm excited. Your muse isn't playing nice? Jacket 2. $23 belly. $24 I don't body? What kind of wings? Now you're making me hungry. I think there's a Wingstop. Fuck! I think there's a Wingstop near me. if I'm remembering right. So I might get that. Maybe. I like their fries. Garlic cheese. Ooh. El gato. And everything's saved. Let's go, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! All right, now the real question. Well, step one, I'm going to save myself before I touch anything. Let me save as. Wolf Sid, true. Okay. Ugh. Now, there should be an option in here somewhere. Advanced. Here. Okay. Oh. Look at that. There's another me. New. Start a new layer set. Yes. Okay. Canvas settings. Layers? Remove all layers. Bye, me! Yup. There I go. I am gone. So now we're going to set this to full screen. I'm going to go find... Where am I going? Advanced. Okay, here we go. Layers. New layer. Alrighty. Ah. They did in fact fuck it up. Why it does it like that? Alright, so now, well, as you can see, it's doing silly things. We're gonna go we're gonna name this one Drawing Hand. New layer. 2. Drawing tablet. Welcome to the fun part. Here, for this section of the stream, I shall enter bunny suit mode, so you have something enticing to stare at while I do really boring shit. Because we're not even in the rigging yet, I'm just uploading things. Drawing. Gamer arm. So if you guys ever wonder why this stuff takes like a whole week, this is why. This is... Eyeline art. Pair 1. Pair 2. Ear 1. We hit the ear 1, so now we go up to 10. Eyebrows. Blink. Actually, technically what we have to do here... So, we're already getting into some of the fuckery we have to do, so we're gonna save this as nothing. Anytime you're working with models, I do recommend saving at least one pure blank like file, and you can abuse it to do some pretty neat stuff. I'll say that much. So for instance, for our blink here, right? Where's our here? Blank for stuff. So our base image here is going to be blank, right? But then we have... I know I haven't really been talking too much about it. So in Rahituber, because now I have to do the learning bit, right? In Rahituber, when you add a new layer, your layer gets all of this data, all of this junk, right? And all of it technically reacts to when you speak, and you have an idle, a talking, and a blinking, right? For right now, for everything that we've been doing, none of this is needed to change when talking or blinking, right? Except for now that we're here at the blink part, right? So for this, and because the eyes I have are separated, right, for Pocket, because I don't want the color to affect with the line art, right? This means that I need to... What was I saying? Because the eyes are two separate things, I have to kind of have them on two separate layers and do their own thing. So this means that for her blinking, which would only be showing up when she's blinking, I need that the regular bit here in the idle is nothing. So that when a blink happens, you'll see it happen. Presumably. At some point. There it was. Right? And then the same thing will have to happen over here with the eyeline art as well. Where we'll go for the blink. And what'll happen... It'll be a little off... Well, not off center. It'll be a little off from each other. Because they're not synced to each other. Which is why we're going to need that blink... what is it? The blink cube. But you can see now... that occasionally that will show up, and then occasionally the eyeline art will also disappear as well. It's because they're reacting and blinking. We'll need to sync those later, but we'll deal with that when we get there. We're not there yet. But I did realize I also have to go back. Hope I didn't fuck it up. I might have done. Yeah, I kind of did. Shit. Because I need the line art to be separated from the color. so that it can stand out next to the hair. But that's fine. Blink fix is what I'm gonna call that. I'm just gonna worry about that later. I mean, technically I should worry about it right now, so I'm gonna do that before I forget. New. Actually, let me do it here. So this will be on the blink. Blink fix. Blink for stuff. Blink over hair. Color under hair. Just so I know for later. Layer. Here. So that was blink. Now we're doing base head. Just goes there. Base head. Always remember as well, for your own sanity, label this shit. This is when things start getting dicey. Once you hit this part, it gets dicey. Pupil 1. We will work with those later to get some mouse tracking with those. And I'll even give Pocket the toggle as well, so that she can have it be... Because you know how I have the two variants where here I'm looking at you, and then I have this toggle where now the center of screen is making me look off to the side? Like that. That's helpful. That's very helpful to have. Oh, can I get... Yeah, let's remove all states, because that's not going to do anything. So this is pupil 2. I know it's going to bother somebody that I didn't hit a space there. Eye whites. Actually, my eyes are especially stupid because both of my eye whites are two different colors. So, don't worry. Sometimes I do things to myself. Hair 3. Hair 4. And right, again, I don't do character relative. I do me relative because it makes my brain not explode. And left. It's gonna bother somebody that I didn't put a space in between. Okay, so now we're 19 boobies, chest. Layer. Jacket. Jacket 1. Jacket 2. Jacket 3. Oh no, that's a belly. Belly. I mean, also technically as well, if you don't care about all this all the moving things, you can straight up, not even kidding, have just 3 images and it'll already hard bake animations into it, as you can tell. Because this is just how it comes bog standard. So if you just have like a regular one with the mouth open, one where your eyes are closed, boom, you have a PNGTuber and it works perfectly. But you can get more and more complex with it as you desire, of course, which is what we're doing. Body. Legs. Cock arm. Shoulder 1. Shoulder 2. Shoulder fix. Oh, did not mean to do that. There is also, this is a big important thing. In Rahituber, there is no Control Z. So before you fuck with anything, like settings or otherwise, be sure you like keep track of what you have before you lose it forever, because you can't really go back to what you had previously. Back of hair. Here. Here too. There's Eula. Cat. Tail. Chair. I think that's everything. For now. Obviously the mouth and things we have not touched yet, but we'll touch that in a sec. So, now what I have to do is I have to drag everything here and basically flip it. I'm gonna mark... You can actually color code things as well using this little setup here. And you can specifically choose what kind of color you want if you want something specific. But I'm just gonna pretty much flip over everything over top of chair, because that should actually put everything in the right orientation with each other. You can kind of see it starting to come together a little bit. And there we go. I mean, besides mouths, which we are going to do right now. So new layer. So same diff, right? Where we have our idle here. So we're going to do neutral mouth closed for that. So there's that. And now when we talk, we can do neutral mouth open. Which now, when Pocket talks, oh, hey, her mouth opens. Isn't that something? Ba la la. Ba. Ba ba ba. Ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 black sheep. Have you any wool? That is 90% of what I do, by the way, when we start, like, you know, plugging everything together. It is me going ba 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 blah 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 to make sure that everything like bounces properly. So now we can start. Oh, this is going to be neutral mouth. And then we'll add one more, and this one will be sad mouth. Be sad mouth closed and sad mouth open. We'll add it sad mouth. And then obviously these little eye icons means that we can hide certain things and so on and so forth. But for right now, what I'm going to do as well is actually do a little bit of math. We have to do a little bit of math really quick, so bear with me. I don't have a pen. Fuck. Shit! Ass! God damn it. Alright, here. I'm gonna do this to draw really quick. Alright, so what we have is we have, we have neutral state. So that's 1. Drawing. That's 2. Gaming. That is 3. Okay. Neutral state. I'm actually going to put 1.5. Check this out. Ready? So this is the system that I use for my model, and we're going to do it again. So on this new layer over here, I'm going to go back. I'm going to go up. I'm going to go to my parts. Shape idea? Where did I put the blink cube? Bear with me. I'm looking for the blink cube. New expressions? Nope. Yelling said new. Here it is. Blink square 1. Blink square 2. So this little square that you see now on Pocket's face here is the blink square that I was talking about. So now what I'm going to do is for her eyes, I'm going to link them to this cube. This is the blink cube, right? And I'm going to bring that all the way down here underneath the chair. So now no one will ever see it. No one even knows it's there. It doesn't even need to be hidden. No one knows it's there. Nobody knows. But what I can do is I can now go to... Where is it? I'm blind. Oh, here we go. So blink over hair. If you go over to this option under here, so you open it up and then you get this whole thing. If you go under blinking, you can sync it to a layer. So then that's when I grab it, I go all the way down and I click blink cube. So now if I go to blink color under hair, not motion inherit, but we go blinking. Motion and not motion inherit, sync to layer, blink cube. And then we go find eyeline art. Not motion inherit, blinking. Scroll the way down. Blink cube. So now, when Pocket blinks, go ahead, you can do it. Everything's synced together because it's all based on that cube. Which is good. Next up, what we're going to do is we're going to apply very basic mouse tracking to her eyes, just to give her a little bit more life. Right? All you have to do for this, legitimately, is there's this little section, tracking. You just check the box. But now it gets a little crazy, because it can kind of go all over the place, like this. So you go back in and you limit the amount of movement it's allowed to have. So let's bring it down to about a 10 and a 10. That's not too bad. Which one of these is Y? Right? And then same thing for pupil 2. Tracking, turn that on. Then we knock it all the way down. See? Very simple motion, like mouse tracking. Nothing crazy. Don't worry, as we keep working on this, it'll be a little less dun 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 dun. Because, you know, mine has a little bit more naturalness to it, but that's mostly because my head actually moves with the rest of my body too. So that's the plan that I have for Pocket, is I'm going to use that torso to allow her to kind of adjust here and there as she moves her mouse around. And I'm not going to have this bounce as much as it's happening right now, by the way. But we've given her a little bit more life. So now the fun bit. We got to start making everything kind of work off of each other. So I'm going to technically split the model into 2 pieces, if that makes sense. So the legs are going to be our anchor, right? But the top chest part is actually going to be a separate thing for things to anchor to. And then everything face related is going to be anchored to the actual head itself as well. So we're going to start with the head. So we're going to go find our base head, wherever that is. It's hard to find sometimes. Here it is. This is also why you use color choices. I'm going to make the base head yellow. And now everything that is related to the head, I'm going to make it motion inherit to the head. Right? So we're going to start pretty much up here. We'll start with the sad mouth. There is motion inherit, which we can turn on by saying boop. There. So now any motion that the head is going to make, it means that the sad mouth is going to follow. Same thing for pretty much everything. So we're going to do that very quickly. And for drawing hand, I'm actually going to link that to have a good night, Pravis. I'm going to link this to the drawing arm, actually. And what I can do here is give very loose tracking as well. Actually, am I? There we go. Very minimal tracking, maybe about 5, 10. So now when Pocket's drawing, her hand will move as well. If anything, actually, it should go the other way around, where the drawing arm is actually attached to the drawing hand. But you can go in here and adjust a little bit of the motion inherit as well. So now there's like a little bit more difference. And you can play around with these settings as much as you want. There's no real good way or wrong way to do it. But as we get closer and closer to getting our model all together, certain things we'll have to start fuddling with a bit more. As you can tell, this isn't really how I want the model to be moving. So we're going to have to adjust it in time. But for now, it's working. All right, the glasses we're going to match to the base head. Gamer arm, we're not going to worry about any of that right now. Eyeliner, we're going to match the base head as well. Hair 1. Base head. Hair 2. Base head. Ear 1. Base head. Eyebrows. Base head. This. Base head. This is all the technical bullshit you gotta do for this. Base head obviously doesn't really need to be linked to anything, but it will be. Because this should actually get linked to the body. But everything else can get attached to base head. Alright, and that should be everything for the base head. So now what we can do is we can go in here and also apply tracking. Now, as you can see, it's a little fucking freaky. This is very scary. This would scare most children. So once again, we're just gonna go back into the tracking system and knock it all the way down, basically to 5. So now Pocket's head moves a little bit. And also we gotta go over to BOH and also apply this to the base head. And ear 2 as well to the base head. So now Pocket's head moves a little bit better. See what I mean? And obviously I'm moving along too. Just jiving. Having a good time. Shwa, shwa, shwa. Yeah, just got a fucking Mortal Kombat fatality on there for a sec. So now that the head is all good, and even the arms are good, I'm actually gonna go in and we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. These are where... This is where my dot system comes in, all right? This is where we're going to utilize the dot system that I was talking about. So we're going to go here, and we're going to go find shape idea. And I'm going to start with a black dot. We're going to go blue dot, green dot, and then we're going to go red dot, right? And now I'm going to name those. I'm going to name the black one neutral. And then the blue one blue. And the green one green. And can you guess what I'm going to name the red one? Turquoise, you're right. No, we're going to name that one red. So now what I'm going to do is, as you may have noticed, I've been linking things together, which is what I'm going to do here. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go find, let's say, obviously for neutral, we're going to have our neutral arms. So we're going to have hand right. Oh, no, the other way around. Hold on. Off. So we're going to go find hand right. My bad. And we're going to link this to neutral. And then we're also going to go find hand left and link that as well to neutral. Right. Then let's go find our drawing tablet or drawing arm. Right. All of these. Well, drawing hand's not linked to anything, but I'm going to link it to blue. We're going to link drawing hand to blue. Drawing tablet also to blue. Drawing arm is already linked to drawing hand. So if drawing hand is not visible, it will not show up. Right? And this is the case as well for blue. If blue goes away, so too does the drawing tablet. If neutral goes away, so too do those arms. Right? For green, we're going to go apply, or other way around. We're going to go find the gaming arm, which is right here, and we're going to apply this to green. Where is it? It's all the way at the top. What am I doing, dum-dum? Okay, now this next part is me learning something, so I have to theory test to see if this works. Because there's a thing you can do with states. This is basically your macro system, right? Is you can have a timeout or have an active. So you can have a permanent can trigger while talking, will last that long. And I think what I'll do is it'll hide neutral. Ooh, wait, no, better idea. See, this is me learning. We're gonna hide hand left. And we're going to show talking arm. That is now permanently on, as far as I know. And it will only happen while talking. Right? Now I have to go find talking arm, and I have to go apply that to... Here it is. Talking arm. All the way down here. The devs behind Godbreakers shut down recently. God damn. No wonder their game was ass. We're going to put that on neutral. We're also going to hide it. Because now it's not... It doesn't seem like it's doing very much right now. Where is it? There it is. So now if we hide blue, green. And now I'm just talking. We're talking and we're testing. We're talking and we're testing. Testing and talking. Talking, testing, 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 testing. Testing. Is it not active? State will switch between active and inactive each time the hotkey is pressed. While ahead, the effect of this state will be permanently applied when the hotkey is pressed. Oh. I still have to add a hotkey to it. Okay. Well, let's say this is hotkey 6. That doesn't make any sense. It's supposed to... It's just supposed to... What the fuck? Did I do it backwards? Show talk arm. Yeah, go back. Go back! Go back! Fix yourself! Okay. I guess we're not able to fix it. That's okay. It can just be its own toggle. It's fine. It's not a big deal. But I wanted to see if I could get that to work. But if not, that's okay. Not that long after the game's release. I mean, the game was kind of boring. What was it? Like 10 months for one mob? No wonder. Alright, where is it? We're looking for talking arm. Talking arm, you can get applied to red. And then we can do a new... Well, hold on. Let's go find... your handwrite, and we're going to duplicate that, and it's going to be handwrite copy. I'm actually going to rename it handwrite talking. And now this one we're going to also tie to red. So already, even this early, when we go into states, we're going to add 5 states. All we're going to do is say, on this one, hide all of them, hide all of the colors except for blue. And we're going to record this hotkey as 1. Right? This one, same deal. Oh, also make sure to click off timeout. Don't do that one. And then it's show green, hide blue, hide neutral, hide red. And then this one will be 2. And we'll undo that one. This one is hide neutral, hide blue, hide green, show red. 3. Right? And then you just go back up here, and now we can hide red. And now, regardless of what button we press, well, we are currently in neutral, so that means no button has been pressed yet. We're going to hit macro 1. Now we're drawing. Oh, I do need another one of these. We're going to edit it, and we're going to call this right arm drawing. And then we're going to go down, and we're going to go here, and we're going to go blue. Boom. And now, these are the arms that show up while you're drawing. Ooh, do not remind me of Kurt's Pal. Oh my god. I love that game. Ooh. So that we're getting a little bit better with the motion going on. And as well, this means that you're able to freely swap between which arm state that you want, regardless of toggling on, toggling off, toggling on, toggling off, right? So if we're in neutral and we want to be playing a game, cool, we're playing a game. If we now, while playing a game, decide, oh, I want to actually be drawing, now we're drawing. Or if we want to decide that, hey, I'm going to throw this tablet to the side and I'm going to, like, you know, keep doing whatever, now we're talking. Huzzah! Pretty great. And we'll go back in and we'll deal with each of those, and also Pocket for you specifically, because these states should carry over. You can adjust the hotkey to whatever you want. So when this inevitably gets passed to you, you can change those to any numpad or any specific button that you don't press very frequently, or anything that's not going to mess up anything. And this system is basically what's going to carry over for the rest of the things that your model can do as well. Such in the case of, let's say that you no longer want to be happy anymore and you instead want to be sad. We're going to give this to state 4. We're going to say neutral mouth away, sad mouth, oh, show up, and also get rid of the timeout. So now if I press 4, now you're sad. Now you have a smaller mouth. There you go. Very small, tiny mouth. And you're still able to move around, and it's still linked to the head as well. So there you go. And this is like as bare bones of a model as you really need. But in case you're not like, or you are like me, and Pocket here bouncing up and down is starting to make you a little sick, don't worry, we're going to fix it. That's our next step. We still have to go back through and start putting all the body and things together, but we're going to get there very quickly in just about basically right now. So let's find our, not chest, body. So this is where this is where most things are going to be linked to. I'm going to mark it as green. And this is where our 2 arm states are actually going to be linked to the body. Body. So we're going to go find shoulder. This one, we're going to motion inherit body. Shoulder 2. Same thing, we're going to go find the body. Shoulder fix as well is also going to be marked to the body. Nothing else really needs to be marked to it. Eula can get marked or get linked to the chair. And your legs can actually get linked as well to the chair. Now, what's something else that is cool that you can do? I technically can't really do it, but we're going to add this, and I'm going to make it one of the last hotkeys. So we're going to hit 0, right? So for 0, what we'll do is we'll just hide everything except for the chair. And Eula, because we'll make Eula their own thing. Technically, I don't have to be going through and hiding everything, as I would only need to hide things that would act as the anchor. But for this case, here, no timeout. Let's say you had to step away for a second during stream or something like that. Also, let me make sure I didn't get rid of Eula. No change. Let's say you had to step away from stream for a sec. Ready? Now you're just not there. And now you're back. And you're gone, and you're back. And you're gone, and you're back. And you're gone, and you're back. And you keep your chair. You can have an XQC moment where you're streaming and not in the chair. Very fun. We're also going to apply, as you would guess it, mouse tracking to the body. And here we're going to limit it down a lot as well. Now you'll see yourself kind of move a little bit more as you move around, which is always nice. And we're also going to link your chest to your body as well. I forgot to do that. So now when you move around, your whole body moves too. Ooh. I'm noticing a small issue. That's okay. We can fix that pretty easily. This is the other part of all of this goofy shit is noticing that something's wrong and then going back and fixing it. It's the head. I want the body. I'm pretty sure it is your... Not that. I'm pretty sure it's your belly that's causing the issue. Yeah, because I want this to be more. Now, here's something that does kind of suck about Rahituber, is that it will not update a file if you save over it. So whatever is in, like, whatever's loaded into the software is not going to change. Even if you try to reload an already fixed thing, it's not going to register it. So you have to save it as something new. So now when we go in here, we're going to go to, where's belly? There it is. We're going to go here, we're going to go down, and we're going to go body fix, confirm. So now it should be updated, and yeah, now when we move around, that line doesn't cause an issue anymore. Very cool. Okay. So now that we've got that, we're going to start going through and we're going to start getting rid of this animation that's happening here. First and foremost with that, though, is to stop it with the chair. So what's happening here is that there's an animation pre-built into whenever you load a layer in. And it is under, I'm pretty sure, not motion inherit. I think it's transforms? No. Where are you? Individual motion. Here it is. So if you go under individual motion, I have to remember menus sometimes. This is going to be the bit that you're going to notice here. See, now the chair's no longer moving, but pocket is, right? Same thing here with the idle animation. Is we don't want this. We don't want this scale. We don't want any of that. So now we can see easier the things that are in fact moving from pocket, which then turn back into the idle animation as well. So that would be the belly, which we do not want. So we're going to go here. You can easily reset it to 0 just by hitting the little redo buttons. It'll turn everything to 0. And then these should all be based off of the base body. Should be here. Which we'll do as well here for this bit. Turn down tracking for now. That. And then get rid of the idle animation. And the scaling. Very good. And then all of the dots need to get rid of it too. All of them. And then those two things there also need to get affected. The tail should be based on the butt. So we're gonna make that attached to the legs. Right? And then the jacket, it's like both sides of the jacket should be affected by I'm pretty sure the legs too. So jacket 2. Legs, and jacket 1, also legs. Yeah. So now nothing's really moving around too much, but we still have that motion tracking. And you can probably see the couple of purple things still moving around. Those are the other circles that we have yet to fuck with yet. So we're gonna deal with those very quickly. Just going in here and once again getting rid of this. Getting rid of this, getting rid of that. Same thing here. Individual motion, get rid of the moving, and get rid of that, and get rid of this. And then as well as here with the red. Individual motion. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. There you go. So now there should... Nope, there's still one thing. I don't know what that one thing even is. You know what it might be? It might be the blink. It might be the blink cube. I think it's the blink cube. If I get rid of the blink cube. Blink cube. Okay, there we go. So now, Pocket no longer jumps up and down when she's talking. Great. Perfect. But she's still very static. She's not really got like a whole lot going on for her right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over to the body again, which is this bit. And now we're going to do individual motion. I know I just turned this off, but we're going to set up an idle animation to continue while talking, right? So this means we're going to move... That's left and right. So this is the x-axis, this is the y-axis, so we're going to do this. We're going to raise it to 7. So now Pocket kind of has this little breathing animation where she slowly rises and falls. Rises and falls, right? And we're going to give it just a little bit more intrigue because what we're going to do is we're going to go find her chest. As many people, I'm sure, are staring at, if not mine. Which I do not mind. Do not worry. Get called out, though. Chest. And what we're going to do is we're going to go back into motion inherit, and now we're going to give it a little bit of a drag. Just a little bit. Not too big of a drag. With a little bit of a delay. So it's very, very, you can kind of see it, that there's like a little bit of a bounce to Pocket's chest. Not a big one, not a huge one, but a little one. And we can even go into, or no, we can't. Well, we can allow individual motion as well by hitting this button, which now makes her tits jump when she talks. We're going to turn those down and turn this down and turn this down. And this gives it just a little bit more oomph. And we'll even give it just a little move. So now it can have like a little bit of extra movement to it. And we'll kind of give it this 5. Continue while talking. So now there's just like a little bit. We'll lower it down to like a 2. Where now, Pocket's kind of got this nice little breathing animation going on. And it even follows her as she moves around a little bit. And we'll do a very similar thing with her belly. Where this doesn't have a motion inherit, it doesn't really matter too much what we end up doing. But we can have it kind of move just a little bit. Come on, work with me here. You can also set it to negative values to have the inverse effect. So now her belly should kind of move down a little bit. We make it a little bigger. And we have to make sure to click continue while talking while setting things up like this. We can have it kind of go the other way. So now it should kind of move with the rest of the body too. And now we can add a little bit of a growing scale. Now that's a little too much. If you ask little old me. So we're going to grab this and we're going to set it to 05. The one problem with setting up these macros is that when you type in numbers, it kind of hates its life. But now she's breathing a little bit more. And you can set a cycle time. And a bunch of other things to play with. Let's see. Yeah, we're not... I don't like touching talking. Because it kind of makes it harder to finagle things. Oh, well, have a good night, Alex. No prob. But there we go. See, just a little bit more oomph to it. And hell, we'll even do the same thing with her arms, too. But I think what we might do is actually just do it for neutral. We'll set neutral. Nah, we won't. No. No. Yeah. Tracking. And set that down like really small. There. So now even when she moves around a little bit, her arms move as well. She's got a lot of movement going on right now. Perfect. Now we're going to get into pivoting. This is an important bit because so far everything that we've done is just kind of adjusting how they kind of move and squash and stretch and nothing super crazy, right? But for her ears, I assume she kind of wants them to be like mine. So we have to adjust the pivot point so that the ears will rotate up here rather than in the center where all these purple bits are. So we're going to go find her ear number 1, which is this one. And what you can do is you can go into transforms, which actually allows you to adjust the position of it, its rotation, and its scale. So if we want to make it big, we can, but it's all going to be relative to wherever the pivot point actually is, which is adjustable with these two little bits here. So now you can see as I move it, you can see the pivot point move around, right? This one's a little bit harder to kind of get the angle on, but you kind of want to move it to about where you want the rotation to happen, which for the ear is kind of here in this little base part, right? Then what we can do is go up to motion inherit, allow individual motion, and now we're going to go in and we're going to reset all of this again. We hate this shit. Right? So now her ear is just kind of up there, kind of doing its own thing. So now what we can do is in idle, while letting it talk. Now her ear will do a little wiggle. And it all kind of matches. Here, we'll set it to 10. And it kind of goes in hand with, everything else that we've done so far. We're going to go again, and we're going to go do this to ear 2. But because we can set inverse, reverse values, we're going to set this to a negative 10 instead of a positive 10, and that should cause both ears to kind of loop into each other. Kind of like how I have. Well, exactly like I have, because that's what I do. So now we're going to go to motion inherit, allow individual motion, not tracking. We're going to go individual motion. We're going to reset talking. We're going to reset this and reset that. Continue while talking. And now we're going to set this to rotate, negative 10. But as you can see again, it's based off of this center bit. So we have to go back down into transforms and adjust the rotation so that it happens more up here. Just like so. And you can also sync it to another layer. So I'm actually going to sync it to ear 1. So now both of those are rotating at the same time. They're on the same rotation cycle. So now they don't kind of it kind of floats with the same as the breath, which is also something I'm going to do is I'm going to go to ear 1 and I'm actually going to link this to the breathing of the chest. This way, everything kind of loops together a little bit. So when she breathes in, she breathes out. And you know what? I'll link the ear to the chest as well so that they're not all over the place, because it looks like they're getting to be a little all over the place. So we'll link it to the body. Breathe in, breathe out. And we can adjust this one as well, because the pivot point looks a little weird. There you go. So that's how you do the ears. That's how I do my ears anyways. And now we can give, everything's getting a little bit more wiggly here. We can do the same thing for the tail though, right? We'll go to transforms. We'll go find its point, which is there. Move that down here. Move that more towards the butt, kind of, because that's where that should be. Go to motion inherit, allow individual motion. And then once again, reset everything. It's really annoying that it doesn't just come like neutral, but whatever. And now you can rotate. But there's a little issue that you might notice is that the tail is clipping down here, and that's a little annoying. I did not set this up as a teaching moment, but this is good because now what we can do is we can actually take the transforms and just move it up. Now it's no longer clipping. We were able to transform it in real time. So even if you're not 1000% certain on your placement of whatever it is that you're doing, you have the ability to adjust it. And now we're going to go back over to rotation, and I'm just going to give that a slightly smaller rotation. A little gentler, if you will. Just a little softer of an animation. And you can also adjust the flat rotation of it. So if I want it like a little bit further away, I can. Which I kind of do because I don't want it to clip with the arm here, because they're both the same color, so it makes the arm stand out a little bit more too. And then we're gonna go find pockets. Ooh. I'm seeing that. I see you. That's the shoulder fix. This should be linked instead to jacket 2. There we go. That's better. So now we're going to go to shoulder 1, and we're going to do the same thing with all the motion inherits. Where again, allow individual motion. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. And just allow it the ability to drag just a little bit. Just drag by 15. And we're going to let it move by 5. And then also syncing to the layer, which is going to be the body again. And then we're going to do the same thing with the other shoulder as well, which is shoulder 1. Okay, making sure that wasn't moving. Again, that is most of working on this, is just going and seeing what moves and what doesn't. There, allow individual motion. Reset. Continue while talk. Oh, that's what's happening. See? Set that up by 5. About 10. Continuous while talking. Or 2. Continue while talking. There we go. So now the shoulders get their own kind of idle animation as well. Now we're going to go into the hair and basically combine everything that we've done so far, which is this one is here. We're going to allow it to have its own motion, of course, which is right there. Reset that. Reset the idle. Continue while talking. We're going to go into transforms, and we're going to go adjust its pivot point as well so that it can be all the way up here. And move this over just a little bit. And now what we can do is we can give it a little bit of a whoosh, kind of like how my hair whooshes, which is mostly just a rotation, which is that. Now that is a little much, so we're going to set it, and it's going to get mad at me. We're going to set it at a 3. That was an E. I'm going to set it to a 3. Very limited, but it still moves. And we'll even give it about a 5.5 seconds delay with a little bit of drag. And now it kind of like moves around a little bit when Pocket moves. So we're actually going to lower the delay by about 2 and the delay by 3. So now it's just kind of more like that. Nothing super crazy. And then we can do the same thing with the other hair, which is hair number 2. Go into transforms, go adjust its button, which is here, and we're going to go up. There. And then we're going to do motion inherit, allow individual motion, reset everything. Again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Continuous while talking, a little bit of rotation. -3. Just like that. And we're going to sync this to the base. Oh, nope, that's not the people. We're going to sync that to the base head. And then we're going to sync hair 1 also to the base head. That way they both kind of... See how they kind of like push out and then push back in when they get close to each other? Kind of like that. And then we can do the same thing with the shoulder hair. But this time with just a movement instead of anything else. Just to kind of give it that kind of like... locks around the shoulder kind of vibe. So we're going to go back to transforms. We're going to go find our link. Which one's this one? That one, I think. I think it's this one. And then we're going to go here, and we're going to go to motion inherit, allow individual motion. Hooray! And then we're going to go here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Just let it move. And with a 5. With a +5. Just like that. It's very, very subtle. But it's still there. And it looks nice when it happens. Transforms, same diff. We're going to grab this. We're going to go here. This is our next hair that we're going to move. And then we're going to go... what am I looking for? Motion inherit. Get rid of that. Do this. Do that. Do this. Do that. Do this. Do that. And do that. And now the hair moves as well. Look how much more motion Pocket has now. Isn't that nuts? Isn't that crazy? How much just like more alive Pocket seems to be. I'll even do the same thing for poor old Eula back there. Because Eula should have like a little bit of life to her, you know? So we'll go here, we'll find her transforms. We'll adjust it just to like the center of her body, give or take. And then we'll do allow individual motion. But of course we don't need her moving while talking. Continue whilst talking. And all we're gonna do is bump the scale by about 10. Maybe not. How about 05? I mean, okay. I haven't had to make a single image move or breathe. So we're gonna move this down. Could not do scale. Let's not do scale. Let's just do 0 scale. Just a very subtle up and down motion. And a very subtle, like, breathing back there. There you go. Good job, Eula. Proud of you. Alright. So now that we've done all this... hell, I'll actually do the same thing here with the green for... this. Set this to... tracking. With very limited tracking. I'll do like 10. So now while you're playing a game, your arms will move as well. Talking. Actually, for talking, I did want to move the arm so it would like be like a little wiggly. Did that timeout? God damn it. No timeout. No timeout. No timeout. Cool. So if we do this one, we find talk arm. Once again, transforms. Go down here. Find where this like point for your arm would probably be. Motion inherit. Allow individual motion. Reset. 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 And a little bit of rotation. So now whenever you talk, your arm will do that. And I'll do a continuous while talking, and I'll do it like that. So now you can be talking to people and be like blah 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 blah. And you've got pretty decent movement. What I do want to try though is moving your chair just like a smidgen. Let it move just a little bit. I don't know why your belly moves as much as it does. That's one thing that's bothering me. It's like moving in and out like a lot. I feel like the way scaling works is like it's really, really strong. That should be fine. We'll take it to 3. There you go. I think the only other thing I have to do is adjust your pupil so that like you have a looking animation. I think that's kind of it. Oh, and Eula as well. Eula needs their own toggle. So we'll add 5. And we'll just go find Eula. Where are they? Cat. Show. Also, anything that you turn off will be perma off unless a state turns it back on. Right? So now, Eula's off, Eula's back. Eula's off, Eula's back. Just like that. And then let me duplicate both of your pupils. Crazy, I know. And we're going to set those differently, and we're going to put them in folders. You can do folders. So we're going to do a new folder. This first folder, though, is going to be dots, right? And we're going to take all of our dots, and we're going to put them in this folder. Right? And now we're going to take this folder, and we're going to move it all the way under the blink cube. Now the dots are gone. No more dots. No more Dippin' Dots. They're behind you. You'll never see them, but they still, as you can see, function totally normally. Right? Bada bing, bada boom. You know, and you still can draw here. And then we're going to do another one here, which is a new folder. This is going to be base eyes. I'm going to go all the way down here to pupil 1 and 2. And we're going to go drop those in and drop those in. I'm also going to edit this and color correct it with a red. And then I'm going to do a new layer. Well, not a new layer. I don't want a new layer. We're going to delete that. We're going to go new folder, drag that down. And we're going to name this one Looking Eyes. Looking Eyes. Hooray. And now Looking Eyes, we're going to make yellow. Or not. We're going to make those blue. There we go. We're going to move these eyes in there. And we're going to do the exact same thing that we did before, where we're actually going to grab these and now adjust where they're looking. So we're going to kind of move them over a bit more. So we're going to go to tracking. We're not. We're going to transforms. And all we're going to do is just kind of move it, not up. We're going to move them over. I think about -15 should be good. That one. Forms -15. You can also hide entire folders as well, which is very helpful. So we're going to hide our base eyes. We're just going to kind of see what that looks like. Well, now it's breaking, so that's fun, as you can see. But we can adjust that and play with it a little bit. This one we're going to move about -5. I think this one needs to move the most. Ah. So this one would be... This one's a bit rougher. No, it's not bad. It's not bad eye direction there. And then you can do the thing that I do where I, like, swing over here to look at people while I have it active. That's good for drawing. And so now you can do new states, and we'll go down here, add a new state, hotkey 6. This one we can set up to hide or show the looking eyes and hide the base eyes. Just like that, right? So now if I hit 6, you look forward. If I hit 6 again, you look straight. Forward, straight, forward, straight, forward, straight. And get a good amount of movement. That hand drawing needs to actually be above the tablet hand. And then also, I'm going to give that a little bit of tracking. So it gives it a little bit more life. The more things that move, the more life it has. Huzzah! So now Pocket can be sat in the corner, drawing to her heart's content in her nice little chair. You know what? I'll even give... do this. I wish everything could be based... Is the body based on anything? Ooh, let's make the body based on the legs. Motion inherit. Allow individual motion, of course. So now that the body is based on the legs, and the belly should also be based on the legs as well, with individual motion. So now what I can do is I can actually, because I'm pretty sure the legs are tied to the chair, right? They are. We're going to give the legs a little bit of motion tracking too. So now you can move around in your chair a little bit. But we're going to reduce it by a good chunk. It's pretty normal. So now you have full-ish motion here. It is a little weird because the tablet itself is not actually tied to anything. Is this tied to anything? It's motion inheriting to blue, which is not motion inheriting anything else. It's definitely interesting. Blue. Oh, blue. Blue. You should have a little bit of tracking. Everything kind of moves a little bit. Huzzah! And here, we'll even, just to kind of sell it a little bit better, I'll move the tablet down just a little bit. Drawing tablet, transforms once again, you can adjust the position as needed. We'll do it basically like this, so it's just like sat in your lap like that. And now you're drawing! Yay! Pretty neat. I'd like to think so anyways. And then really it just comes down to you like remembering what your buttons actually are. Because I'm lucky that I have the Stream Deck that reminds me of what I have. If I didn't have it, I'd be totally lost. But this should be your model. And then what you can do, well, obviously I'll help you get it set up when you start setting up OBS and shit. Also, yeah, I'm surprised you guys have survived this long. Have a good night, Badge. Thanks for hanging out as all day. But what we're going to do is we're going to save as, and we're going to save it here, and we're going to call this pocket underscore new. I'm going to save it. So there you are. And what you can do is while you're in here, you can go in and do advanced and do transparent. It'll make the background transparent, and there you go. You're basically ready to start streaming once I send this over to you. So let me, ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, I do not like that. It does not like running two of these. All right, let's, so because this is saved, I'm now going to, oh, how do I do this? How do I close this? I'm going to upload the files to a Google Drive folder, and then I'm going to send them to you so you can download them. Ooh, that's bad. All right, let me close this one. It does not like me doing that. All right. So Google Drive folder, it'll have all of the base images in them so you can adjust them as you need. The base file itself will also be sent to you, of course. If there's anything that you need help with in terms of setting it up after the fact, just let me know. Of course, I will help you, no problem. But hopefully it's plug and play. Obviously, I haven't given anybody, or I haven't done a model for anybody else before. So I'm hoping that it works okay, but we'll have to see what happens. And of course, as things pop up and otherwise, you know, we'll have to figure that out. But I would like to say for everybody who watched today, if you're interested in getting your own model with a very similar setup, I'm going to do the math really quick on what that is. Where am I? Where am I? All right, so for a calm like that, let's find out. Because as you saw probably today, it's a bit of a fucking headache. And if you want to save yourself that headache, you can hire me to do it for you. A regular full body is about $180. This will give you a general pose, so usually holding like a mouse and keyboard if you're streaming from computer, or like a gamepad if you're playing just a controller or otherwise. But additional emotes are things that are like in reference to the face. So for Pocket, she got an extra face, which is $10. And then props are pretty much everything else on top of it. So that would be the controller itself is an extra 30. The what is it? Because she has the base neutral. So the controller would be 30, the drawing would be 30, and then Eula is actually 30 as well, so that's an additional $90 on top of it. So that is about $280 in total. So if you got 300 buckaboos to toss it, little old me to go through the headache and designing and all the other bullshit. Oh yeah, that too. Designing fee. Holy shit. But yeah, if you want little old buckaroo me to take that headache for you, I could do that. I could do it. I can. And as you saw today, takes me about 9 hours on a good day. And of course, as well, because I'm not an asshole, I go through the steps with you to make sure that you're gonna get what you want. I don't just make it and then say, here you go. Of course, even today, right, is me sitting down and being like, what do you want? And yes, I know, I bellyache and I go, oh, you're killing me. Oh my God. It's so frustrating. It's not. It's really not. Please don't feel bad about it. Especially you, Pocket. Don't feel bad. Because I just want to make sure that you get something that you're happy with, regardless of my own sanity. Who cares, really, right? Anyways, because we've been at it for 9 hours, I'm impressed it only took 9 hours, honestly. That should have taken longer. Because we've been at it for 9 hours, I do believe this is where we're going to wrap up stream for tonight. I do appreciate you guys hanging out, as always. And tomorrow, we'll be back with more animation. So, if you're excited to finally see Elise beat the shit out of that fucking goofball, be back here tomorrow, bright and early, at whenever the fuck I decide to wake up. We'll see what happens. But, with all that being said, thank you guys, as always, for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you back here tomorrow!